How you all doing, friends? How you all doing? Come on in, come on in. Hey, Geraldine Aspects Catros Watto! I'm really happy to hear you're doing better today, Geraldine. I hope yesterday's cavalcade of crass humour and flying through space was at least a little bit of a respite, yo. And Catros, how are you feeling? My apologies for starting late. Twitch have rolled out a new little thing, and I was just like, I need some art real fast. My art's like, don't worry, I got you. Got you. Catros still running the potato laptop, so they practice lurking. Caffeine. What, ho, friend? So caffeine, they're gonna add a 2-month badge. And so I just messaged my artist earlier and was like, I don't know what to do. They just sprung this on me. We had a very clear system, and they've messed with it. Help me, Broby-1 Kenobi, you're my only hope. But should have that soon. Kisa, Wraith, Shackle Draconis, Araman, Alnus, Watto, friend. Obsidipan, hello, hello. This Ripper tried to fight. Just keeping an ear open today. Kimble, Watto. Got a lovely little chat conversation for today. Once we get through, of course, greasing everyone through the door and piling everyone into the car. We are going to Faux Venice today. It's happening. I kind of promised you last time, but that's not the point. Oh, Caffeine, you fucking got this. Don't worry. Obsidipan, I have a wonderful robot that will do it for me, assuming it does its bloody job. Hey, Kisa, like, joking aside, that's my goal. Kisa's saying thank you for being the background sounds while I work on stuff. We'll have, we'll welcome everybody in, got some smooth jams, then we'll hop in the car, drive to Faux Venice, or Venice, as Wraith is calling it. Obsidipan, you might be right, I might need to fire the robot, but you know what? If I'm a little bit late today, I'm gonna give our digital overlords, robots, a little bit of a breather. Graphite Sparrow, what? Ooh, Kimble, yo, that sounds badass. Sorry, Kimble saying they dyed their hair a very bright Twitch purple. That's still way cool. I still find that even as Twitch moves away from being the kind of the tight-knit cabal that it was and becomes more kind of a platform for all, there's still a weird sense of, I don't know, having been on Twitch now for, coming up on 2 years next month, yeah, I still feel a weird part of, like, a connection to it, which is very strange, because, we shouldn't be friends with platforms, but kind of feel like I am a little bit. So, yo, kind of all that though. Mr. Squarepeg, Neopale, what-ho, friend? Marshall Rhea, I hope I said hello. What-ho, friend? And Marshall Rhea, I apologise if you got a weird Steam friend request at like the wee hours last night. I am trying to help when I say trying to help, there is a game that I was looking at for reasons and stuff and things, and it has 2 reviews on Steam, and one of them's yours. And I was like, at that point, I'd just be like, friend. I'm sorry, Obsidipan. Could do that today. How hard is it to set up? Yes, Jarlan with friend not the platform, for they will destroy you. But, as Alna says, you can be friends with the people on that platform. Like, I found all of you lot, so can't be all bad. Sorry, it was more, I still feel a sense of camaraderie on Twitch as a site. And I don't know, it feels strange to say that. Jaraland's like, I'm on this dang platform because of you, numpty. Yeah, sorry.
Who wants to sing?
Yo! Wheeler Dealer! How you doing, friends? Another morning. I've got to say, Wheeler Dealer, I don't know if you... Oh, you are there. So, hello. What-ho? Good morning. It is getting to the point now where anytime I see, like, classic GIFs from old 90s anime, I kind of start reaching for my phone like, please can you get all of the Pat Labor series on digital streaming? Please. Please. As if it would be that easy. Like, at 3 in the morning, you'd be like, hey, I got a message from Will. Hey, Frank, you got all of Pat Labor. You know, that seminal 90s anime from Moriyoshi and his mates. Yeah, you got that? Yeah, could you just pop it up? Yeah, cheers. It's super easy. Oh, yeah, just international licensing deals like that. How are you doing, friend? Very British Gale. What-ho? How goes it? How goes it? Helena Smith. How hard is it to set up one pizza explosion later? It's okay. It's hard. Gotcha. Yeah. The ones I'm finding really weird in terms of, at least in the anime world, is a lot of the old classic 90s stuff, which, like, the license seems to sit with, like, weird, like, companies who got bits from, like, Manga Entertainment when it started to get a bit shaky. And all of the Gundam stuff seems to be all over the heckin' place.
Jet, do you know that there are 3 things that I particularly hate?
So Martin, what-ho, friend?
Kids, animals, and women with attitudes.
And I think... See, Meatbot did its job. Like, episode of Pan, we just had to give it a moment. So yeah. Very British Gale, that's really cool to hear. Had the day off, took the bus to town, treated myself to a movie, went for 1917, and oh boy, yeah. I have heard it does exceptionally clever sleight of hand to make it feel like it's a one-up, which I know is a very basic technique. Like, in terms of like film literacy of like the art house stuff, I'm real basic, but I like talking about it. Oh, Alnus, I'm absolutely happy to share this mix with you. It's just a soft jazz mix with some Cowboy Bebop samples in, because I'm still a monstrous trash weeb. Some of us never stop being 90s trash weebs. Vanderby says, have you decided a day for your Mecha Mechanics stream? I have. So, next week's going to be a bit weird, friends. Tuesday and Wednesday, we're going to be starting at really weird times. Because Fiona's done a call. I'm gonna go get my teeth did for very, very, very little money. So that'll be a good thing. And then on Wednesday, I have to finish paying the government a lot of money. So I'm gonna go see my accountant. I think I told you this, friends. So with the Longship, my job is to run it well. So I feel like, as someone who's not been in the US very long, there might be lots of stuff that I don't know about, which it turns out is very true. So at the recommendation of Camille, I got, we have an accountant. I see him, like, basically at the end of the fiscal year. Saw him last year, see him this year. and I don't know if I mentioned this, but he tuned in to an episode of Memno. Turns out the dude wrote his own tabletop hard sci-fi fantasy book back in the 90s, early 2000s. I was like, oh, gentleman does not look like it. Dude looks like a learning algorithm crafted an accountant. Very serious, like the kind of person you want to trust with cash. Turns out, massive nerds. But yeah, so what I'm going to do on Wednesday is, because it's going to be weird hours and crazy stuff, let's build a giant robot together. Hey, and Tenariwa, how you doing? Clank says, getting tattoos on your chompers. Oh. You know those ones are temporary? Like, the amount of agony it takes to get inner mouth tattoos, and they're temporary. How about no? How about no? Whoa. Geraldine's like, a person who does math all day as a career turned out to be a nerd. Stares at Will and Bunny. There are levels. I don't know. I'm just saying. Usually, I can sense our kind. You can get a little hint of the background of a person. This guy did not proc on my radar at all, and then it's like, yeah, no, I've got a book up on Amazon. It's like, fucking cool. So how are you all doing, friends? Games industry news is going to be quiet this week, and I'm okay with that. There was a wonderful post on gamesindustry.biz about Improbable and how their burn rate has increased by 65% over last year. A burn rate is how much they're spending. I can't comment about how much they may or may not be spending, but it does seem like an awful lot. But that's none of my business. Caleb says they're confused. If you're a Viking, then where's your helmet, shield, and axe? Psh. A shield, my friend. A shield is a hand that could be doing more stabbing. Also, I took the moniker Viking Blonde as a joke about being ginger, so there's that. Yeah, less of a burn rate, more of a combustion. Again, I couldn't possibly comment. INM says they've heard Mountain Blade Bannerlord is finally arriving in early access this month. About damn time! Though, yes, we are going to play Bannerlord. Yes, it's going to be rad as. I'm probably going to give it a nice bit of breathing room because I love the Mountain Blade series. I love it to pieces. And I know that team is very much a reach for the stars on a rickety ladder kind of team. And that's okay. Like, that's okay. I don't know if it'll be stable at launch, so I'm just going to give it a nice wide breadth. Oh, wait, cool. Katros is saying, PC problems aside, they've been playing Azure Lane Crosswaves. It's been all good. And this has come across my feed like a whole bunch of times. And it's always hard to know with those kinds of titles where the core crux of them is. So that's more of my lack of knowledge rather than anything else, I mean. But yeah, games industry-wise, it's nice and zen. Like, because basically, this would be the week where everyone was preparing for big nonsense or for big announces next week at GDC. Well, actually, no, it's 2 weeks GDC. All right. Anyway, this is the dead point between like now and basically the news cycle kicking up proper with a whole bunch of stuff. So it's going to be a lot of like teeny tiny little nuggets of news. I'm all right with that, friends. I'm all right with that. There was a leak that potentially a new Star Wars project from EA is going to drop real soon because someone somewhere fecked up and Star Wars Mavericks got a listing on the PlayStation Store. So someone's gonna have a bad day.
Если знаешь, откуда и куда ты едешь, я считаю, что это не
The character saying
настоящее
that Zoolander is a spin-off on my go-to mobile game. It's not beginner friendly. Okay.
Когда ты давно знаешь, куда едешь.
I'm hitting the peak on stuff I can do with my giant robots, and I find them.
Верю в это.
River, who are you fighting? Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. River's doing battle with something. River. Gotcha, squeaky donut. Rather than barking at male people. River, come here. Yeah, squeaky donut. Find the squeaky donut. Okay, fine. I tried. Sorry about that. The new lights for here should be showing up today, so I'm just gonna be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Just bouncing on 2 feet. I'm sitting bad. Yesterday you went above and beyond with a bunch of people, so we can just have a quiet day. It is okay. It is okay. No! I freaked out. I saw the 10. Absidipan, feckin' thank you. We're still gonna get River some good stuff. And we will. We will. Cafe, not you too! Yeah, Geraldine, I know, but I managed to get her in here. It's the post lady. All right. Okay, Stepgen, you know what I meant. All right, distraction. Video games. Boy, sure about them. No!
What is this about a quiet day?
Consider Pan, you fucking legend! Holy crud, that is... No! I mean, thank you, obviously. I wasn't taunting! I wasn't doing a thing! Canary Wow is delighting in this. Mechano! Okay. Obsidipan, again, massive thank you, alright? I hope you understand how much this support means to myself, to keeping this running, and to everything, so thank you. And I hope it never seems like I take that lightly, because... Yeah, Geraldine, you're right, I said dumb. I'm still working on my coffee here. Sidipan, sincerely thank you, alright? Like, thank you. Okay. After yesterday and everything, and like, yo, thank you. Okay. Vanderbeest, I apologize. I was screaming incoherently. Thank you for refilling the pie glass as well. Because it's not just, like, people doing these big bombastic stuff. Like, there are so many of you who do, like, a little bit here and there. Like the spooky anonymous ghost. Just quietly, just spooky ghosts. At the end of the month, that all comes together, and that keeps this operation running. Like... ask you all, alright? And I hope I do enough to be worth all of your support, friends. Absolute plan, that money is going to go on adding more people to the Longship key art. It's going to go on new emotes, and touch wood, or I'll touch whatever synthetic MDF that IKEA puts out. Friends, we'll be launching the new Longship shop for the new Longship store should be out for Longship Day. So we're going to be adding some stuff to it. It's all just going to be stuff that I want. So I'm probably going to use Designed by Humans because I know Thor's right. I know what I should do is buy merch and ship it from here and do it more business-like, but right now I don't have the hours in the day, friend, and I want more merch. So we've got one new design coming up. We'll do a re-release of the hoodie with a little extra detail. Maybe the original shirts as well. And we got one other. Okay, maybe a couple. We're gonna have some interesting designs. None of them are gonna need to be stuff that have to be purchased, otherwise I go destitute. But it's all designs that I want. So yeah, that's basically yeah. Any way for me to not. If you don't say anything, I'll respond to almost anything. I mean, you got a bottle of bamboo on my recommendation. I still take that as a massive compliment. Oh. Caleb says coffee? Oh no, we're set for coffee at the moment. Fiona picked up a huge box of K-Cups, so I'm just like, ha 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 ha, blah, 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 blah. So I think between us went through like 6 cartridges this morning, so. Oh, Kindball, thank you. Mine desperately needs a watch at the moment, so I'm on my old ratty black Twitch hoodie, which I stole from a GDC party. There! I confess! It was me! Back when Twitch was still trying to play nice with game devs. Back before game devs started playing nice with Twitch, if you know what I'm saying. They organised a mixer between some of their like choice partners and game developers. And I was on the game developer side. Anyway, I get drinking with a bunch of people from Splash Damage, and we were in a bar in... Oh, what was it? God, it's the same place they had the vampire event. So, bar in San Francisco. Feck, that's going to annoy me now. Anyway, we're in the upstairs area, and I'm just drinking with these peeps and chatting, because I played a bunch of Dirty Bomb when it came out. Loved the game, didn't like the upgrade and monetization model, but loved the game. So I'm just chatting with them, and we're drinking, and then suddenly we're English game dev drinking. And we didn't realise it, but because the event was prepaid for, the drinks were prepaid for, we're upstairs just necking drinks. We get up to leave, and the whole place is gone. Everyone else has left. It was just us, and I think Grimecraft was still packing up. And on the way out, we went to get our complimentary hoodie that had just been left out for us. And there was a box of black hoodies. Now I have a black Twitch hoodie. Oh. And Malu, what old friend? Alright, should we jump in a car? Should we get driving? Because there isn't, like I said, there isn't a whole bunch of news. And that's great. I stayed up last night playing Tarkov with Aperios. We did good, which is always a little bit shocking. Sorry, alright. Yeah, Arden, let's get Ignis behind the wheel. What are you picking up, microphone? That is weird. Sorry, something here's gonna need to get hit with a hammer. Yo! Obsidian, you fucking ledge! Haven't heard that noise in a long time! Obsidian, enjoy your hoodie, friend. I gotta say, like, we did the Streamlabs merch thing for a while. The phone cases leave a lot to be desired. And the t-shirts, well, I dug the print, like, mine's already got like a little hole in. So the hoodies are out of all of them the one I really like. Hey, Tomray. You haven't missed anything game-wise yet, but fucking Obsidian's been a ledge. Yeah. Hey, Katros, I will absolutely take your recommendations. I will absolutely take your recommendations.
Faking it.
Shout out to your boy Slam Nubbins 8000. It's 2 dramatic ducks in the morning. Not too shabby, friends. So to Slam Nubbins, YouTube's hottest unknown up and comer, thank you for the 1080. Well, Tomray, so there is a merch store, but we're slowly phasing that one out. So, friends, the stuff on there, I think the Longship as a whole gets $1 from like each one. So we made them to have them. The hoodies I feckin' love. The rest of it, Danny. Like, if it's something you desperately need, go for it. But I recommend the hoodies. I feckin' love mine. We're going to be rolling out a new store for Longship Day, so well, no, Obsidian, that means you need to buy 2 hoodies. I have learned this as someone who has had long-term partners. Buy 2 hoodies. If you get a good hoodie, they get a good hoodie, and you are sans a hoodie. Honestly, you see a good hoodie, buy 2. That's the Will School of advice there. Mal says they've also discovered a horror podcast that's been around for a while called the Magnus Archives. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Caffeine said also siblings. Ha! I don't talk to my siblings. I kid. I'm actually on better terms with my sister now. But she's in Scotland, so less chance of getting my stuff stolen. Tomry says buy 2 hoodies, make a Franken hoodie. Just cut them down the side like diagonal. Kisa's just gonna steal our hoodies anyway. I like him, Kisa. No. Alright, we better get this car started. And I tell you what, we'll take like we'll take a faff break later in the day, and we'll try and see how this treat stream thing works, because it looks like one whole thing. It looks like one whole thing. Terry says my hoodies are a good 3 sizes too big for my sisters. I find with partners, the size of hoodie is almost irrelevant in terms of the theft. Yeah, Caffeine's with me. Like, that'll stop him. Yeah, and Shackle, like, I didn't throw all my stuff out. I've still got my Before Times hoodie just folded in a box. Because, yeah. Yeah, same feels. Anyway, let's hop in a car. Let's drive down some fancy roads. We are definitely going to fake Venice today. Yeah, and Prolo. Prolo's correct. Super large hoodies are adorable as heck. Okay, yeah, caffeine. That's the waffle warning from caffeine.
With the guy that is super enthusiastic about the gondolas.
He just feckin' loves gondolas. He just feckin' loves them. Caffeine, I'm absolutely not writing the tweet on the other screen right now, because, I was 30 minutes in and forgot to tweet. Get in the car, we're ignoring Twitter. Smooth jams. Tomray, I have consumed food and water. As River does battle with literally every single... Oh, come on, this could be a good car gif. That isn't a glitch out. Alright, Sephiroth can join in this one, because, you know, demos and whatnot. Okay. Without further ado, let's get this fucking going. But I mean it this time. I know I've said it multiple times, but this time I mean it. Oh, so Mal was saying on that aforementioned horror podcast, the basic idea is Britain-based institute catalogues paranormal experiences of people. New archivist is cataloging them into audio, so it's episodic Night Vale fashion. Interesting. Did you ever get into Scarford Council? Because that's a trip. Flits between the humorously dark and the... Oh... Oh, she get me pads! Oh, she get me pad, I'm gonna drive the car! Oh, you kids better not make any noise in the back! Okay. So before we careen across the seas to Altisha, I do want to say another thank you. Like, Sidipan, you fucking legend. Just thank you, alright? I know how lucky I am to get to do this every day. To talk video games with you lot. To share these little adventures and to hear your stories and... you know, get into digital mischief on the regular. And, yeah. Thanks to everybody who's keeping my ass afloat. Get to do that. So, cheers to you, friends. From the cop that Aaron sent me! Like, how fucking... It's a little tiny... It's an Atlas and a little tiny Irby doing the little dance. You stop that right now or I will turn this car around and there will be no fantasy for anyone, final or otherwise. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Tanari. It's not. It's just a wonderful little jam mix of stuff from the Your Chorbs. And if you need it, there you have it. Yeah, Scarford Council. No. Whatever you do, don't.
Haha.
Hey, Lily Longbean. What a ho, friend. We're just about to jump in the car. Fearless, you have nothing to apologise for, friend. It's lovely to see you. And doing the game, getting that physical fitness up, that's a respectable way to spend a morning. I had a shower, I ate some cereal, and sent a lot of messages. Oh. Alright, 31, 51, I think is our...
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey,
Online.
Panda!
All systems nominal.
What, oh friend? How are you doing, yo?
Proud of you, Will.
Back at you, dude. How you holding up, yo? Yeah, I think it's 31... No, 31.52 is I think our best. So lost count.
Will, quick. Count how many suns you can find.
Two. Did I is that a good score? Is that a bad score? I've got two. I laugh at my own jokes. Ready? Yeah. Yeah, 31.51.
Perfect.
Nailed it. Did you hear that, everybody? Flawless performance there. Oh. Oh, Phyllis, that's way cool.
Reactor online.
Oh!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well, that is a very large
Wouldn't want to be
compliment.
anywhere else. What ho, everyone?
What ho do you? British Beaver, how you doing, friend? 4-month combo. That's not too shabby. And Panda's was an 8-month. Feck, Panda, we've known each other for 8 months now. Bloody heck. So, Caffeine, that is not my challenge to make. That is not my challenge to make. You have almost a dab's worth of health. Okie dokie. I'm trying to think where we at. Because we tried going up to the tomb at the top, but we needed the mission to do it first. So we could get one more Armiger if we want, or we can just head straight out into adventure.
I'll have any chicken friend, please.
Just an OEN chicken friend? Okay, we can do that. Come on. Hank! Hank, we need one order of the chicken friend! One whole chicken! It's a whole... No, don't cook it, it's a friend! Hank! Hank, this is a pet store, what don't you understand? Why do you have a fry cook's outfit? This is a pet shop, Frank. I'm sorry. Lily, you probably don't want that chicken. Probably don't want that chicken. But first, bedtime! Did we get the lights? I think we got the lights. Alright, quickly check the quests. Alright, got a bit of crossbow. Close encounters. Oh, that was the Hiso. Adventure from the World's 45. We're still a little ways from that. Van Interrupted, Ace of Base, Wild About Onions. Everyone loves boons. The former garrison, we're a ways away from that. Steam valve inspection, not today. Cactet of the woods. Better engine blades. Partner. Headlamps. That's on a 45er. Into uncharted territory. Oh, the remodeling for Lestalem. I'm gonna leave that one. That's definitely an after the. That's an after the credits kind of expansion. Oh, the Rock of. Yeah. Oh, Tomry, if you're heading to Sleeps, have a wonderful rest of your evening. I mean, this little adventure's been continuing. Vanderbeest, the one before we go to Venice. I do not remember. So I guess the question is, do you want to go back up the mountain before we go to Venice? Or do you want to just hop on a boat and we'll just get it done? So those are the two I want to aim for. Kisa just wants to pet a chicken, and I can respect that. Chocobo is Chonk. Alrighty, we can roll the dice on Big Chicken, but again, we're very underpowered and underleveled for this one. What are we rocking at? We're at 42. Might be able to cheese it. This is how we end up not going to Venice. Alright, well, we'll crash. We'll give the Choker Chunk a chance. See what I did there? I genuinely think I'm funny. But I haven't done that specific event because it just wasn't out when I was playing through this. So I have no idea if we're going to get crushed under a squishy foot or if we're going to kick ass or what have you. I'll cook up some Elemancy. Anyone care for some Elemancy? You know what? I had breakfast, but it's getting to about 1 o'clock, and I think some Elemancy would be ideal. These boys are so innocent. Don't ever change, lads. Don't ever change.
The finest room in the house is available for your immediate comfort.
We did very little all day. But Nocta's got a level, so. Driving. Being silly. Driving.
We ought to hold on to this one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Check it out. Ignis is actually smiling.
What are you implying, pray tell?
Look at it. He's doing a smile. We're going to need to clear out some photos as well. Because we're at like 176. We got ourselves a lot of ground to cover. We haven't even been to Faux Venice yet, and that's a lot of pictures. And then, well, we ain't finished this game yet. Alright, so we want to go Porto. Map point. Let's get some gas first. Get Ignis to drive us literally around the corner.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
And they're practical, Maniacal Panda. Panda was like, can we talk about Noctis's duck wonders? Like, why does he wear galoshes? He likes fishing, doesn't want to get his feet wet. It's really about the fishing. Oh, we are stoked. Alright, so... Auto... West location. Alright. We want Adventurer from Another World. Do a quick UE. Don't worry about us, other drivers. And we're off. Oh. So how have you been doing, lovely friends? Panda, are you still fully in the grips of the hunting of the monsters? Caleb's asking if they can have the car, possibly once we're done with this adventure. Though you might want to hold off until you see the entirety of what we're going to do to this car. Wait, no, that sounded vaguely threatening. Let me come back to that one. Fearless is saying, I should add, cheap galoshes are great for building cosplay boots. I didn't know that. Now I do. I've seen a lot of builds with cosplay stuff where using like faux leather and stuff, you can take a regular pair of like shoes or sneakers and make them look like badass boot armor, which is awesome. Alright, let's see what's on the radio. It's not a banger, but it'll do. It's no toss a coin to your Witcher, but yeah, we work with what we got. I think we get a few more outfits once we hit faux Venice as well. I think there's clothing stores in Altissia. Okay, red car, you're gonna need to get out of the road. Yeah, or else it's gonna get messy. Oh, you did not just take the same turning as us. Oh, we're gonna be stuck behind this chokeslam forever! Good! Probably learned how to play toss a coin to Witcher in Final Fantasy XIV. That's a skill. Way cool. And more cheeky cosplay tips. Fearless is saying if you take craft foam, flatten it, glue it down. Craft foam, flatten it, and glue down some crinkled aluminium foil over it, paint it, it'll look like worn leather. It's way cool. We have the power of gods. I can literally summon a dagger to my hand and throw it through a demon. And yet we're stuck behind this shite driver! Oh my god! How are they going the same way we are? Those are the Magitech troops. I'm not doing anything about this. Nonsense. Proper nonsense. Genuine traffic simulation. Ah! Right you are, Prolo. Right you are. Just keep on driving. Yeah. No! Why are we following them? Why are they following us from the front? Where's my fight music? There we go. It's time for traffic! Ignis! Use overtake! It's not very effective. Prompto! Use glaring directly into their rearview mirror so they know that we're mildly miffed off. Curses! They use brake test on us. It's super effective. The party has fleeing, which is like fleeing, but in a car. It's not that I just misspoke. No, no, no. Fleeing. It's a real thing. Totally not made up by Will. Ignis, use tailgate! Curses, they countered with brake test! Just park right outside.
Should be a nice change of
base.
pace.
Hello! We have magic powers! We hate your kingdom!
You gonna get that?
How am I supposed to get it? Like, this?
Oh, hi there. It's me. Ichime. Can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
Oh, perfect. Now we can talk to each other anytime.
Like with a phone?
Okay, listen, first... Never mind. Where are you?
Inside the walls. I found a place where I can see what they're up to.
You're already inside? Look, we're on our way. Just stay put.
All right. Be careful, adventurers. The voids then come
Yes,
out
British,
of
that is a Link
and
show.
You certainly want to steer clear of them, so you'd better act while the sun is up. See you soon.
This content is recommended for players 45 and higher. Also, you cannot load or save your game. You use underlying functions. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot. If it ends up being a complete stomp fest, then I will know. We'll see how this one goes, friends. God, why do I have the itchiest of noses today? What's going on? I'll stuff a spoon up there. Gonna stuff a spoon up there and bring some brain out. I don't know if we saved a strange woman. She was getting sat on by a big fluffer chocobo. Shackle, it does feel that way. They're keeping us from accidentally... Oh yes, you're right, Arden. I did mean chocobo.
Too quiet.
After the Empire withdrew its troops, this base remained completely barren until now.
Surprise, it's full of baddies!
Jimmy? Where are you?
Hey, can you see me? Up here.
Yes, literally
There's
everyone can
something
see
I
you.
want to show you. Do you think you can possibly make it over this way?
On my way.
Why is it playing the
Stay
spooky
right where you
music?
are. She's got something to show us. I'll go.
By yourself?
Yeah, it's faster that way. And who knows what she'll do if we take too long.
Good point. We'll stay here and take care of whatever comes our way.
This is full of frogs. Very surreal. Okay, so I still got my powers. Ring, 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 ring. Banana rock. Green fire. Watto, friends. How goes it?
Climb up around there and make your way over.
Got it.
Press B to jump. Press B to jump. Okay. Kitty talks. Or don't. Why would you tell me to use the cool stuff? Shenanigans. Remember, you gotta Phoenix get up to get Phoenix down. God, I made myself laugh. That's alright, go about your days, friends. This is Will's self-indulgent humor hour. Oh. They're using the trail of animals to kind of lead us.
You'll be able to see it pretty soon.
This better be worth it.
Hey, Sadlin, Watto! How goes the PAX recovery, friend? That's a lot of crystals.
Reactor online. Sensors
Yay!
online. Online. All systems nominal.
Couple days later, #slacker.
I wasn't going to say anything. Salem, how you doing, friend? Watch me stack this jump ball. Woohoo! Oh, because your controls are not designed for this. No! Alright, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Alright, on the plus side, once you go past them, it lets you use warp points, so it's not too awful. So Sadler says, alright, just got in today, catching up on work emails and Slack. Ah, the deluge of communications. No. Fucking galoshes.
You made it! I'd expect nothing less from an expert adventurer.
Right. So, what was it you wanted to show me?
And then she cuts both
what the hell's
cables
up
in
with
one
those
move.
ears and that tail?
First, what I wanted to show you. Here. Why don't you use this telescope and see for yourself?
I don't know where I'm supposed to look.
Do you see that huge machine and that strange-looking ritual going on?
Let me see. What are those things? And what are they doing?
They're Ixali Beastmen. They're getting ready to perform the divine summoning.
It sounds like they're having a great time.
That calls forth
And
Garuda,
Shackle, thank you for refilling
Lady
the pint
of the
glass.
Vortex, chosen primal of the Ixal.
Right, I get it. Just like forging a covenant. And what happens if this Garuda shows up, anyway?
Well, the gods manifest themselves by drawing energy from the land. And this particular god is supposed to be really vicious.
Uh-huh, which means lots of destruction. Well, guess we better do something then.
Exactly. I know it's a dangerous endeavor, but you adventurers have to stop the ritual before it's too late.
I don't gotta do nothing. Yeah, like, they are just living their little best lives over here, you know what I mean? Chonk! Chonk!
Where's that chocobo?
Oh no! What's he doing here?
Chonk!
He's my partner, you know? I can't really look after him properly while I'm in the middle of my research, so I let him eat whatever he wants, which
It shows.
happens to be quite a lot.
It shows. You are not a good chocomom. Look at his little flowers! Oh, Greenfire, I'm sorry you're having a hard day, friend. Greenfire saying there's 3 accidents on the motorway and a bus went through the back roads. But, you're here now, so pour yourself a beverage of whatever you fancy.
Looks like the Empire knows my weakness.
Oh, are you admiring that big black Apkalu over there? Isn't he the cutest thing? Oh, I just want to take him home with me.
No, and let me say from experience, you do not want to get near that thing.
At least Noctis is clear. See, look, there's the punch bowl.
What are those spheres moving around down there?
They're moving now? That's funny. I'm pretty sure they were stationary when I escaped from this place.
Oh, good. What are we missing here?
Oh, what kind of machine is that?
I believe it's this world's version of a teleporter. I found myself right next to it when I came
Yeah,
to, so
Caleb,
it may
we've
have
got a
gotten
sniper on
What do you
team.
mean,
It's just
this world?
clack.
You know, your world. The one we're in right now. That device must have linked up with one of the ancient Allegan teleporters I found back home. I racked my brain, and that's the only theory I could come up with.
Sure. Sounds like something straight out of a video game.
Oh, and as for my ears and tail, have you really never seen a Makote before?
You mean they're real?
Very real.
You massive racist. Looking in your eyes. Looking in your eyes. Just steal a tank. Alright, so scout for important info. 2 of 3. Also, there's definitely some Phil Collins drum nonsense going on in the background, which is making my be a cool investigator very difficult.
No, it's fine. Noctis totally has a me-coat friend.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Painfully dyslexic. What, old friend? Oh, friend, I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather. I do not have the powers to make you physically feel better. Honestly, if I'd taken Paladin, I would cast an inordinate amount of heal. But here's something I can do for you. It's... Chunky Nugget! Look at that chunky nugget! Look at him! He's so chunky! I just want to cuddle him. I just want to give him the cuddles. I'm like, look, lady, I'm sure you are the good person in the story and for varying reasons. I'm just here for the nugget, alright? Alright, where's number 4? Number 3, sorry. We did the creepy crow. Oh, I thought that was a Moogle. Arden said, double checking, you asking chat? I mean, I'm always asking you lot. This is our little adventure together, yo. Oh, it was the door.
You'll be able to get to the ritual area through that door.
The most interesting of interesting spots.
But I'm pretty sure it's locked now. I think they locked it after I escaped, so nobody could interfere with the summoning.
Sounds like they're really devoted to their cause.
So, Wasabi Cheetah, there is actually a mod to change your Chocobo into the Chunk Lord, and I want it. It was requested that I don't mod the game into Oblivion, or literally mod it into the popular Bethesda title Oblivion. Just because, like I was saying, one of the reasons why we're doing this playthrough is I wanted to show people this game, the bits they might have missed, and hopefully change a few opinions on this. Bottom left, looking for a statue. Cheers. Okay. For a statue. Got it. The razors. Floaty things. Shackle setting, again, you're gonna have to, so I might make a polite house request. Like, I will not know the game you're talking about from abbreviations, because I got a file not found error from that. Okay, looking for a statue. Statue's really weird. Aha!
What's with that statue over there?
You mean you haven't come across one in your adventures? I can sense the ethereal power of the winds flowing through that statue. I suspect it has something to do with the divine summoning of Garuda.
More like Garuda, yeah.
Well, then, I guess we'd better go check it out.
Hey, Clank. What, old friend?
Well, that should about cover it. Probably can't
Clank,
get
I
rid of
do
it
not have an
really
answer for
just
that
yet.
question.
Maybe we better start by checking out that statue.
Sounds good. And I'll go with you this time.
That's quite a story you brought back down with you. No wonder you took so long.
I'm kind of jealous. Sounds just like a video game.
But we mustn't treat it like one. Still, we've seen our fair share of
Darn it,
fantastical
Ignis.
happenings, so we can't write it off outright.
Yeah, Jimmy seems genuinely worried about the whole thing.
She's right there,
Least
GLaDOS.
we can do is go check it out.
Oh, thank you. You adventurers are the best.
Is she fighting with us? I mean, Musashi, I do not have an answer for you there.
Watch out,
This is
Jimmy.
the Final
I'll
Fantasy
distract him.
XIV
You
crossover,
guys
crossover
take him out.
quest. Crossover quest.
Last thing I need now.
Let me help.
Hey, knock yourself out.
I just so happen to know a little bit of arcane. Leave that healing to me.
Hey, knocked! How come you can't do that?
How the hell should I know? Focus on the task at hand. Proto!
Oh, hi there, opening.
That's how we get it done.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
Takes care of that.
GLaDOS with that, just well timed.
Just a simple curative spell. I'm only a novice.
No way! You're out of this world! Literally.
You sure saved our skins. Just don't forget to save your own, too.
Approach the mysterious statue. It's also changed the compass points on the map to match Final Fantasy XIV, which makes me sure. There's a lot of frogs in here, friends. A lot of frogs. Like, think about a regular amount of frogs and then add more frogs.
So,
And Mechanoel, that is a good point, that if you are in the
Not
club and you
simply
see a ghost,
any statue,
it's
it's
okay.
an artistic interpretation of the emissary of the winds. One of the messengers.
A friend of Gentiana's?
She never said anything about him.
Well, it's not surprising. Likely because the only tomes that mention it are of dubious origin. Her name has been lost to the ages. No one's sure it ever existed at all.
The Empire seems pretty sure. I mean, check out all this equipment. They're doing some serious research.
I'd like to inspect it as well. There's something unusual about it. A strange power slumbering within.
Let's poke it and see what happens!
Imperial Rock. I think we've got more important business.
Oh wow, now it's really mad at me!
Indeed, the Ixal. Considering the way those sentries attacked earlier, I'd say the Beastmen have begun using the base as their own.
Then I say we let sleeping statues lie and go kick some Beastman butt.
All right.
My friends, it's whenever Prompto is the one putting forward the good, concise ideas, you should probably worry. Video game fan, hello, Watto, and welcome. So, hang on, let me quickly show you because I don't have access to the overworld right now, but basically, if you picked up the Windows version, it has all the console content in. And if you can find this lass getting squished by a gigantic chocobo, she will give you this quest chain. If you can bear with us while we get through it, I'll show you where to pick it up. Because honestly, like, it was the prolo that put me on track for it, and then I saw the chunkiest of chunky boys, and I was like, I need to make best friends with this chocobo. I'm sorry. That's my practical reasoning. I needed to meet the chocobo. All right, that didn't work. Anna fell and did a bunch of damage. So thank you. Oh, now you can do the jump.
So, do you think we're gonna have to throw down with those Ixal?
Depends on what kind of reception we get.
Hey, Jimmy, didn't you say they almost captured you?
Yes, I was so scared. If my chocobo hadn't been with me, who knows what would have happened? To think of all the horrifying things they could be doing to me right now.
Oh, whatever those horrifying things are, I definitely don't want them being done to me.
Well, we're glad you made it to safety.
Alright, who's ready to start doing some murders? I mean, saving from Beastmen. Yep. It's us. Saving people. Totally the good team. Dugan!
Quick. Damn.
Alright.
Didn't expect any
prayers.
good.
Healing for you? Physic!
Ponto, you're up. Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, we are so stuffed.
Getting by.
That might be okay.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Leave the healing to me.
The story of Will,
was a
his
close
face explosions,
Close for comfort.
and the healer that had to look
Uncomfortable
after
just being alive.
him.
They come featherless nukers have. To our goddess, this new land belongs. To Garuda. Interfere with her summoning. Featherless ones must not. Must not.
They're always looking for a fight.
Hey, we knew it was coming. No point complaining now.
Yeah, that was a savage burn we just got there.
I'll keep you healed. You just focus on fighting.
Don't do anything.
Same to you.
Here it comes.
Ignis, ready.
Oh, what's going down? We're getting the whole gang together. Here we go.
You ready for this?
All right, styling shot. Let's do this. Fucking we.
Impressive. Nailed it.
No quarter. No.
Level 10 my ass.
You ready? One shot.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. How in the Sam Hill did the Beast people get a feckin'?
Oh, hi there, opening.
I did it!
Ponto, you're up.
So Prompto's our only good range character.
Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing. Gladio.
Let nothing stand in your way.
You've got my back.
Try this. No use hanging around here.
Is everyone all right?
Peachy. Thanks for the healing.
I must say, the Ixali Beastmen seem all but hell-bent on seeing their so-called divine summoning to
So,
completion.
Maniacal Panda was asking if anyone's had the
We
chance to
better
play
hurry
the
then.
Final Fantasy
I don't
and
think
demo.
we'd stand much of a chance against
It's
the leader
curious.
of the vortex.
I don't remember that one from
Find
the...
a way in first.
Has anyone had the chance to
Should
play the
be
Final
just
Fantasy
beyond
VII
that wall.
demo? I don't think anyone needs me to say, it's a bit good, but I have an inkling it's a bit good. Alright, considering knocked ability to... Oh, hey, look! It looks like a gigantic bomb! Just poke it with a stick! Oh, wow. When even the Magitech lot are like, nah, we out.
This is the teleporter, I presume. It looks strikingly similar to Solheim's magic technology.
You think this is what the Ixal used to get here?
Actually, how should I put this? You see, they didn't come here of their own accord. I brought them.
What?
What did you do?
Borrowed some valuable scholarly documents from their camp, and they kind of caught me red-handed. I managed to escape into some ancient ruins, but then there was this little accident and, well, here we all are. I'm sorry I kept quiet about it. I should have told you.
Well, no need to apologize now. I mean, you did cause some trouble, but at least you're trying to make things right.
Yeah, if it was me, I probably would have just turned tail and run.
We appreciate you helping us understand the situation. Why not allow us to help you in return?
Exactly. Leave it to us.
After all, that's what adventurers do, right? Save people and stuff.
Wow, guys.
That sounds
what
like
would
us.
I do without you? I'm gonna do everything I can to help too.
So Arden's saying for Final Fantasy VII, there's a mode where the characters auto-attack for you, and they didn't mess with it, and you have to make ATB choices according to the menu. Okie dokie.
Oh, good. Gotta get it unlocked.
If only there was a massive switch next to the door! By the power of Grayskull!
There, all done. Should be able to open the gate now.
And here comes the fight. Oh, very quickly. Did I cook up some more Elemancy? Oh yeah, fucking... Wait for it to really kick off and then... give Ignis a Quintacast or something. And just see what's left after that. Chunk! Oh, I want to squish him! I want to squish his little cheeks!
Hey there, Mr. Chunkabo. What you doing over here?
I'm amazed the big guy even made it over here.
He's a faithful steed. Bet he'd do anything to protect his partner.
And I'm very grateful. I just wish he'd go a little lighter on me.
You overfed him! It's your job to look after him! Don't put this on the chonk. The chonk knows only love. There's little grumpy chonk. Alright, here we go. As Alda says, interdimensional crossovers are everyone's problem. Please raise it with your team and your manager at the soonest possibility. Okay, bye-bye now. Hellflame, you take that back.
Don't tell me
His
we're too
breath
late.
smells like
Come on!
whatever a big, chunky cute smells like.
What was that?
Oh, no, you don't!
Wait.
What the?
Finally, I've mastered the art of, like, the distance murder!
Did you get him?
I didn't even touch him.
The shards!
I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's see what we got. Woo!
Things are about to get ugly.
Ugly fun?
Watch out, adventurers! The Lady of the Vortex is coming! I could have sworn I just heard her.
Look! There she is!
Oh no. Were we too late?
Was that monster booty we just saw? It feels like it was. Yep. That's monster booty. Hey, did I see you in One Punch Man? Alright. Oh! Let's have the yelly shouty. It's still early in the day. Let's just bring it down a notch. Alright. Harpies. It's always harpies. I knew someone who used to exterminate harpies. I learned a lot from them.
Of this alien world. Rejoice and fall to your knees in supplication.
How about no? Whoa!
The supreme deity Garuda shall rule over the skies and
I'm a kangaroo ass!
We've already got our share of problems down here. This divine intervention is the last thing we need.
My god's bigger than your god. My god does better spells. My god doesn't like hanging out with your god, because your god smells.
Arrogant protestations tremble as my winds tear you limb from limb. Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
It's more berserk than duty commenced. Equip some hot bullshit moves. Alright. I trust Ignis with it. Hang on. How's that Quintercast going? Can I get you a better sword? Yeah. Where did we get that? It's all about the warp strikes. Think about it. I guess we bought a bunch of goodies before? Alright, as ready as we'll ever be. Let's do this.
It's gonna take a while.
What? You worry?
You wish.
Oh wow, that didn't even scratch her. Alright, well, let's get this party started proper then.
Narc, back me up.
Ponto, you're up.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
Here I am.
Back in, wee!
Let's go.
Alright, come on, kids. Let's do it like we mean it. Could have been better.
Ponto.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh! Ignis. Oh, that is very bad. Let's get Ignis back in the fight. And then the same for Nox, is about to fall on his neck.
Gotcha!
Watch yourself, Narc.
I know.
Where's she at?
Ponto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
What just happened?
Damn, she's tough.
Yeah, no heck and heck!
I don't know whose voice I'm following, but as long as you're helping me out, I'm with you.
What is Thick McRun fast?
Hey, Ignis!
We must regroup.
Say your prayers.
Uh-huh.
You are mine.
Alright, here we go! Here we go, leg strike damage! Party finish! Come on, lads!
Here goes.
Say goodnight.
Frickin' wee! Boff!
Another clock change complete.
Get out! Showtime! No mercy! Try this!
Get back!
What's it? We just kicked her ass. What's going on? Do we know her? What the hell? Oh! Yes! Friends, you ever seen someone get punched with a cloud? That was awesome! Oh no, my pantomime death! Yeah! Hi, my name's Will Overguard, and I just finished Final Fantasy XIV in record time.
Is it over?
Hey, where's Noct?
Adventurers! Are you all right?
Yes. We three, at least.
He's plummeting.
No, this can't be!
Plummeting towards the earth. There
you are.
Oh man, I thought you disappeared on us.
Are you hurt?
No, I think I was just dreaming.
Oh god, kick your god's ass. Nah, 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 nah,
Okay there, Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so afraid you'd been whisked away to my world this time.
Speaking of which, do you think you'll be able to make it back?
Well, I'm not sure.
So that's when the crossover happened over on 14. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Do you really think so?
But of course, I'm not worried. Besides, as a natural historian, the opportunity to explore an unknown world fills my heart with excitement. I'm going to stay here a while and do some more research. If you adventurers have anything you'd like me to investigate, just let me know. Oh, that's right. I never asked any of your names.
Bit late for that.
Come on, show the young lady a little kindness. I'm Gladio.
Minax! Prompto's my name, photography's my game.
Photography?
Taking pictures?
Hold on a sec. You had your turn.
How could I forget the bespectacled gentleman with the
You're some wingman.
I was defeated by the gods and awakened by a traveler from another world.
I shall be named Brenda. Or Garuda, that also works too. Cause my god's bigger than your god. My god gives better spells. My god doesn't like hanging out with your god, cause your god smells. We got law gods, we got war gods, we got knock you down to the floor gods. Sorry. Favor would get it. Favor was here, they get it. Glamour prisms. I have no idea what those do. They sound interesting. New combat scene. Emergency lockdown mode disengaged. Access the training node to initiate a combat session. Training post is now open. Exchange materials earned from combat for powerful arms inspired by the Lady of Vortex. And there's that crow just creeping out. Crow sticks, what, ho friend?
Online. All systems
Oh,
nominal.
guys, it's Kenny!
What's that next to him?
It's a
Was
paisa.
supposed to meet a friend
I wonder
today,
what it's
but it
doing
fell
here.
through because humans are weird. But I went to see The Invisible Man in the theaters. That movie has no business being as good as it is. It's honestly a solid, scary movie. Great idea, good execution.
Cryosticks, like, I read your comment, but I gotta say, how could you see the Invisible Man? If you could see him, he wouldn't be invisible! Frankly, I'm disappointed. I make myself laugh. I'm sorry, Cryosticks. Thank you for the 17 months, you hacking legend. And I'm sorry you had your friends drop out on you, but yeah, we just killed a god and got a new, better god. How are you? I think that was the bit that Nietzsche left out.
Hey, wanna grab a picture while we're all here?
Sure. Why not?
A picture?
Yeah, it'll be a great addition to the old scrapbook.
Chunky! Oh my god!
Why not?
Yeah, definitely keeping that one. There's a full team. Get chunky with it. I just wanna fall on his back and just try and cuddle him.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
Hey, I found this. Any idea what it is?
Wow. You've got your hands on something really impressive. I think you should be able to make special weapons with that material. It just might help you adventurers out on your journey.
Yeah, Keisa, the fact that Sir Chunky Nuggington was not in that shot is genuinely upsetting. Gil has not accepted this trading post. Gather materials and exchange them for goods. Oh, excuse me.
There are just so many fascinating things in this world.
Playing my jams. Sorry. I'm good. Now, by the looks of things, some of these ones hit real hard. A wind-up Lord Vexos, a mechanical toy of the Big Baddie from Kmar's popular pinball series. Only one was ever produced. So this doll has achieved legendary status amongst Justimon devotees. A fragment of a rare material obtained with the Armatosius shell. The material cannot be substituted and thus fetched a price even gazillionaires would gawk at. So I guess we do like rounds of like arena challenges to get goodies from here, right? We can come back and do some ass kicking later. Ah, so the wind up. Carlo's saying the wind up things are minions in Final Fantasy XIV. Ah. I do find it interesting that like
Anything you want. Come back anytime.
Wait, so if you
What? Again?
Hold on. It's not attacking.
Perhaps it comes in peace.
Hey, there's something written here.
see what they got going on. Training node activated. Reporting battle records. Report any bugs to system admin. Record reproduction complete. Ready for application. All hail Imperial technology. Spoils reported of victory. All hail Imperial generosity. Enhanced replication available. Calculating combat levels. Howling Eye 45. So Aldoon's saying that to get some of the goodies there, it takes a lot of farming. But all I'm hearing is a lot of things that aren't cuddling this big bottle of chunky love.
What are you doing here?
What? He's got something in his beak.
The following sequence cannot be skipped. Begin the sequence. Friends, do we want to do the thing with the giant chunky nugget? I can't believe it's even asking. I can't believe it's even offering us no as an option. Yeah, we're doing this. Robin's like, no. Save frame, speed run. Avengers, but everyone's a chocobo. Show us more Chunky Nug! That's why we're here! Yes, I appreciate the hard work and dedication this team came together for this crossover event, but we're here for the nugget! Alright, some inspirational music for the rest of our journey. Alright, so we're gonna go up a mountain again after this, and then we're getting on a boat. Not a bad way to spend a day. No, this isn't... This tune, while good, this isn't a banger. He just loses his shit at a cat. I will fucking fight you, regular cat. Oh, we got new costumes. Yeah, I'll have a look at those when we're through this. Sounds like a very good plan. Actually wrecked by a regular-sized cat. Fights a god, loses to a fist fight with a feline. Oh, and the music supposedly is the final boss music, pre-expansion packs. Interesting. Throw rocks at the teleporter to see what happens. Accidentally sends Cat into the future. Or the past. Time travel! Oh, I was joking. No, Kitty, no. Chunky Nugget! Chunky Nugget! Chunky Nugget! Look at his little wings! I want to make best friends with that Chocobo. Kisa with Riot for Chunky Nug. That crow mascot still creeps me out, friends. And Painfully Dyslexic makes a good question. Do cat people have two sets of ears? Like people ears and then cat ears? Or do they just have cat ears and perceive things in the same manner as cats? Caleb's asking how can it stay in the air? Because it's trying so hard. Because of its little wings and its big heart. We know the teleporter works. We threw rocks in. So? Well, the rocks came back the other side, didn't they? Yeah, but they were all hot and covered in black stuff. It's fine. Oh, sorry, say we need a big plush of Nugget. There must be a chunky Nugget plush out there somewhere. Why are we getting the dramatic music while looking at Kenny Crow? Is he the Nick Fury of this Avengers team? Yeti, I'm Kenny Crow, and you've been chosen for the Avengers Initiative. All right. So now we've got an area where if we want to farm like late game stuff, we can. Fat Chocobo plush. I gotta have a look at this, sorry. Oh, that's quite cute. It's more like a chocobo face throw pillow. And oh, when was it? God, it was a while back. I probably talked about it a whole bunch because it was a real good day. But we did a shoot at a firing range destroying Valentine's Day gifts. And one of them was one of those like hug me bears. So it took a lot of shot to the chest. I kind of got hit in the neck a little bit. And then Craig went up and decapitated it with a gladius. But I took the decapitated head of that bear home, and my flatmate at the time, Dan, stitched it up, and we had it as a throw pillow. Because it's like, how many people do you know that have a throw pillow of a decapitated teddy bear? Alright, so auto, it's halfway through the day. Yeah, we can easily make it here. And then we can... mop up that little regalia spot. Because it is another cool fight. No one on the fast travel.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Ready. Alright, so let's have a look at the gear. So we just got the Glamour Prism. Catlag Noctis. What do you get? It's Gladius, but with now plated nipples. Ignis, how you rocking? Not feeling it. Sorry. And what is... if Prompto doesn't get a cat outfit, that is a crime. Wait. Man, Ignis, Pronto, I'm sorry. You all got a really raw deal on that run. Yeah, sorry, we could leave cat prints on for a while. Because we gotta go up the feckin'... we gotta go up the feckin' mountain anyway. Oh. To Bubzu. Thank you kindly. Firstly, Watto and welcome. We're doing a little playthrough of Final Fantasy 15, as I'm sure you've guessed. I'm just trying to show people stuff I loved about this game. And the little, the Hollow Knight grub. When we first started doing this, we were playing Hollow Knight, and a very wonderful person by the moniker of the Artsy Poe drew that for us. And so I got it tattooed on my arm. And I also got... so I got Hollow Knight, Rain World, that was from a day off, and the Blackout Club so far. Gonna get some more, you know, stuff and things. How are you doing? On the jump. Not digging these jams. Wait, can you see his tail? You can definitely see his ears. Was I distracted? I like the idea that it's Ignis driving the rest of these idiots to a convention and Prompto forgot his cosplay. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. It's so strange because, like, the only reason I didn't get into Final Fantasy 14 is that everyone I knew was playing on one particular server. And with 14, there's a queue to create your character if a particular server is a little too overpopulated. And I tried multiple times to make my character, and I wasn't able to. And that's the only thing that stopped me getting in. Not the game, not the environment or the world, just that. And when you consider how much impact a good MMO can have on you, like both artistically and personally, like I wonder how different I'd be as a person if that had been a thing. Tiny potatoes rise up. Oh, okay. So the Lullafels are essentially the equivalent of halflings, and Prolo, Maniacal, and Kisa are all tiny potatoes together. Saylan saying, so what server should we look at? I mean, I'd ask Tal, Prolo, the crew here, what they're playing on. And to Bubzook, apologies on that one. We keep links just for subs. Nothing against your good self, but we've had bots come through and try and post shifty links and whatnot. See, this is the heartbreak part, because Prolo and Panda are on Fairy, British Beaver's on Cactar, Graphite Sparrow's on Moogle. Yeah, but again, Bubzook, as long as you know it's nothing against your good self. We are... Okay, so quickly I should say, so Bubzooks, we just did the Final Fantasy XIV crossover event in this game, which is why we're having a little kind of server chat. And also why Noctis now looks like the most top-tier cosplayer in the land. We're gonna mop up the thing we should have done the last time we climbed up this mountain, and then we're heading off to Altissia. So I don't know where you are in your playthrough. I don't know if you've gone through this. I played through this game once before, and my goal has been to... We've been playing this like once a week now for a good few weeks. And there's the kitty tail! There's his tail! Look at it. Kitty. Kitty. It's really hard to get a good shot without it clipping a little bit. Kitty. But yeah, so I've done one run through, but I haven't done any of the chapters. I played this through at launch and devoured it. This game is very special to me. I am not excusing its flaws by any means, but yeah, my goal with playing through it again was to try and show people the bits of it that I loved. And so that's what we've been doing. Oh, sorry, thank you for grabbing the clip. Shackle's saying they could say from having had a tail like that, it makes things legit far more difficult. Yeah, Baron Sheep. What, old friend? How goes it? Yeah, and Baron, I apologise for blepping you a whole bunch on picture requests and stuff. You look so different from the first round of shots you sent me. Alright, refuel this Mother Hubbard. Sir John Bacon, what, old friend? This is making it wonderfully ridiculous. It also struck me that to have a cattail from that specific, like, top of spine position, you'd have to wear your pants way lower. That's why he has, like, the shirt with the cut and then the high vest, because he's basically wearing super low-riding pants. Oh no! Baron, that doesn't sound like a good thing at all. That sounds like a bad thing! Baron saying also, guess who has to get new tires today? No! That sounds expensive and bad. Nah, I don't want to head up there. Okay, for a sec, like, Caleb, I want you to know I went back and checked.
Little busy but wanted to eat some bits that you so eat. I swear I'm gonna catch a stream next week when I'm on vacation. In the meantime, have a great stream and I'll catch you later.
Alright, Gil, thank you for the fly-by 500 bits, you fecking legend. You know what that means, so thank you. Also, I'm just happy to see you, yo. Like, I hope work isn't too brutal, and I hope you have a lot of, like, chill stuff planned for your week off. You're under no obligations to come on by, but it's always lovely to see you. Oh yeah, and Baron seems saying, so yeah, anyone want to commission them to draw a map? You'll need a map. I got a map maker.
You ready to rumble, Nut? In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
I will admit, when we first started fighting Garuda, and I buzzed the Warp Strike dagger at her, and she took 9,999 damage, and her health went, huh. I was like, oh goody, we're screwed. So Bubzook, I'm based in Seattle, but I grew up in the UK, and I did spend 2 years living in New Zealand. Oh, tasty XP. Everyone's at 45. Skill leveled up. And Greenfire, I saw the game you was. Well, no, you sent it to me. What am I talking about? God, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more tea today. So John Bacon says, "Congratulations to me. I'm officially an adult today." You had to do taxes? So John Bacon, are you telling us that it's your birthday? Because if so, let me raise a glass to you. Happy birthday, friend. Yeah, Shackle, now I'm the appropriate level for that quest. Aw, well then, John Bacon, happy birthday, friend. Alright? Glad we get to celebrate it.
Half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Glad I'm looking all serious. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Everyone looking all cool.
Nice shot, Prompto.
This is GLaDO's fragrance, like, cover poster. GLaDO. For him. Or for her. Or for them.
I swear half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
I call this one seconds before Ignis became legless. Got a lot of photos, alas. Alright. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, we're keeping that one. Crap, we're nearly up to 180 photos. That one's alright. Nah. Kitty! Yup. Ah! Chunk! Alright, we didn't get any good photos of Noct in cosplay, so they're going up the mountain in cosplay, it's decided. But before we go to Altisha, we're gonna have to go through our photos and clean some out.
Yo.
Hi.
Also, I've been quietly taking pictures, just like regular screenshots and stuff, so... Alright, let's get some food before we go up the mountain.
Welcome, boys. Looks like you could use a good meal. What can I get you?
Cosplay in the rain. Chicken nugs! Yeah, we're getting nuggets. Nuggets for breakfast. Here we go.
Serving.
To Bubzook, I'm not sure entirely what you mean. Fearless, no! You can't say that! Fearless is like, but,
We could use a hand from a brave bunch like you.
Feathered Giant of Fire Smoke, level 67. Yeah, Pain Blitz is like, the food in this game looks amazing. I always do this, and I always have to ask, like, secretly Robin or someone, but I believe the term is photogrammetry? Oh yeah, also, we're taking chocobos. Just... We don't get chubby chocobos, just regular ones.
Let's go.
Alright, you know what, friends? As we've already got photos of this mountain, it's cosplay time. Ignis and Prompto might not have gotten as good ones, but... If GLaDOS and feckin'... Okay, so here's my headcanon.
Better keep up.
Noct just feckin' loves cosplay.
Yep, right behind you.
And he's finally bullied the rest of the team into joining him. Oh! The Final Fantasy 15 Comrades, the co-op mode. So I played a ton of it when they first dropped it, and it was really interesting. I thought it was a really interesting way to expand on a game like this. Also, the fact that they added the customization to the single player. So, if you find a creepy-looking guy dressed as Kenny the Crow out the back of a convenience store car park, which honestly doesn't sound like a smart idea now I say it out loud, but he'll let you turn into anyone. Okay, no, it still sounds like a terrible idea. It actually doesn't get better. Oh, there's just some really shiny crystals. I'll piss off scorpions.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
I call this the not today.
My pleasure.
Let's go.
Run, chickens, run! So weirdly, it has the same combat system as this, like, sans the teleporting, if I remember correctly. And it has this wonderful, almost Monster Hunter kind of feel to it. At launch, the servers were a bit chonked because everyone, much like myself, just Zerg waved it. But I had a lot of fun with it, and once the servers calmed down,
easy now,
real good. The problem was I didn't really have anybody to play with, so it was mostly just. Oh, okay, sorry. So I was mostly playing with rando Calrissians. I'm not making the birds into nuggets! But yeah, sorry, previously on the terms of the food, the reason why it looks so good, I believe, is due to photogrammetry. Photogrammetry? Please correct me if I'm using the wrong term, but the idea is essentially like a scanned photo of real food with then little aftertouches by the art team, which is why it looks so tasty. Because it's based on real food, then kind of subtly edited. Alright, I am... Do not have nuggets for everybody. I don't have nuggets for myself. We are living in a sand nugget universe.
The hunt is on.
Outstanding, Noct.
Yep.
And Bubzook, it's no worry. I guess I should say a little bit about us here. Like, got a good crew of people. We talk a lot about video games, the art and craft of video games, how you make them and sell them, and the mischief that you get into in the process. So, always happy to talk about games. I will love any excuse to recommend people interesting games they might have missed. I have two friends at the moment who are going to be tearing into, who are currently going through the Hex, which is one of my favorites.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Say your prayers.
Don't miss.
Gotcha.
Done it.
Gladio.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Vanderbeest with,
I find your lack of nuggets disturbing. Also, I'm now a clone. I don't know if you heard that. We're just going to go ahead and say it was cloning. Like, totally.
now Bubzooks, I have played through Cuphead. And Cuphead's a really interesting one to discuss, not just because of its really cool art style, but Cuphead changes drastically as a game when playing it co-op or playing it single player. It's such a different experience. Alright. Noct shouldn't fall off this as much as he usually does, because he's got a feckin' cattail. It also makes me very happy that Cuphead ended up being a success, because it was in development for like 7 years? 5 years? I'd have to look up the exact amount of time. But like, it was announced and then ended up... I'm glad they took the time that they did, but the hand-drawn animation style that they went with ended up being a massive challenge for them. And so even after delays, after changes, after everything, it still did good. Yo! Bacon, congratulations on that one. That, I always feel like that's always such a wonderful little badge of honor with someone when it comes to doing Hollow Knight, because at that point you've really seen everything that it's trying to say artistically as a game, and from that point you can just talk weapons free about it and what it's doing and all the cool stuff. I don't want that item that much. Oh. Oh, and Kindball, I have seen Not for Broadcast. I'm tempted, but I did find that Do Not Feed the Monkeys is, while a great game to play, wasn't a great game to show people. So I'm in two minds on that one. Oh. Pro's like, Noct, you have hands. Use your hands. No, I'm a cat. I can't remember how I stacked it so badly the first time I played this, but I did manage to get myself all the way down. Out of the way! I did manage to get fall almost all the way down at one point. I forget how I managed that. It was a monstrous failure. Oh, okay, so. I also realised we aren't highlighting... Okie dokie. It's a little annoying you don't get the fight unless you proc the quest, but them's the breaks. Oh yeah, so Bubzooks, if you ever want recommendations for games, we play a lot of weird and interesting stuff. Have you had a chance to do a game called Pony Island? Because the Hex, which I was mentioning, is one of my favourite games, and it's... Pony Island is the game... How do I describe it? Pony Island is a game about ponies. It's not about anything else, just ponies. Literally just ponies. I'm not making that up at all. It's just a game about ponies. And the Hex is the creator's follow-up. I recommend both wholeheartedly.
Onward.
Yep.
Friends, what have been some other bangers? Now, the other one I got tattooed on my arm is Rain World. Rain World is...
With 2 paths before us.
Nice. Choose all solid in it. Choose the one that's not a dead end. Easier said than done. Can't stop Noct. What can I say?
Rain World at first glance looks like the most adorable, like, pixel art platformer you've ever seen, and is actually one of the most brutal ecology simulations in video games. It is unforgiving, unwavering, and exceptional. I've managed to do all 3 characters, and it was entirely worth it. Hadouken!
Nice guy.
all good?
Better than good.
I don't know if
Good
I'd
to
put it
go.
up on my top, but Moe Astray is a great little game. And definitely in a looks like something and then ends up being something with a lot more weight to it. Yeah, so Bubzooks, if you enjoy your platformers as well, the game that Earl's recommending, Moe Astray, was something that popped up on our feeds a while back and ended up being fucking superb. Do I have to go this way? I can't remember. Does that lead to the fire path? So we did that route last time. We didn't take this path last time, we took the other path. Okay, let's go for this one. This isn't the path of pain.
I'm burning up in here.
And I'm sweating buckets.
Out of the frying pan.
And into the volcano.
To a slightly larger, angrier volcano. I think we need a lot of special items if we're going to go up this route.
Hey, this path looks promising.
It's on fire, Pronto.
Watch out! Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Woo.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure everyone doesn't get set on fire.
And on we go.
Yep.
Making way.
Take a shot from here.
It's an actual volcano!
Let me get this shot.
Okay.
With literal lava! Why do you not like
Looks like
this?
lava, so we definitely don't want to go down there. And this road won't take us any further.
Seen all there is to see here. Now this is scenery.
You're literally all on fire. I need people to address the fact that they are burning. Okay, Kindball, go get some sleep, friend. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. As always, lovely to see you, And thank you for the reminder on Not for Broadcast. Because the game that Kindball was mentioning, you play a broadcast editor, or I should say broadcast producer, in a dystopian British future. And it's your job to censor the live show dependent with the wishes of the government. Yeah, almost no fall damage. And if you fail, you get like electric shocks and stuff. It's, you know, it's pretty dark. But it's filmed with live video stuff, and the actions that you make change the show as it's going through, which is real cool. Slowly climb. Peak this here mountain. I can't remember if you get demons in. Dungeons. I don't think so. Alright, so here's the camp. And as tempting as it is to sleep, we good. Because we never got our fight here. Hopefully I haven't balked it by getting to the summit earlier and then failing to come on through. So fingers crossed. And this will be the last thing we do before we head to Altissia, so...
Didn't expect any less from you.
Gotcha!
Alrighty, here's hoping we are back and tasty. Okay. Very, very sorry about that one. Hopefully, we're all good. I'll keep an eye on stuff. That was a pain in the ass. And... if we are good and back, then let us continue!
Oh.
Sorry about that, friends. Just me flying around, killing wasps, taking out my frustrations. Oh, how cute! It thinks it has a second chance.
What they're up against.
You said it. All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
Hey, Kandaran. What, ho, friends? Had a little trouble with providers myself. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Alright, so the entrance to the... Alright, so somewhere around here, there should be an entrance to one of the tombs, right? Drive me loopy. Also, we should be in a boss fight right now. What is going on? Grumble, 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 grumble. I'm sorry. Oh, might be onto a winner here. Here we go. This is what we were looking for. Oh, Kandaran, you have missed a lot. We just finished up the Final Fantasy XIV crossover quest, which gives them all cosplay outfits, which is feckin' great. Sorry, I'm very sorry I didn't get a message come through, but I lost internet for a blip. So, if you did send through a thing and I didn't get it, I'm very, very sorry, friend. I apologise. I gotta lock down what is causing these blips because it is pissing me off.
Knocked. You might want to see
Score! It's all about that treasure.
It is all about treasure. Here we go. And now to have an emotional moment while dressed as a cat lad. Ooh, nice. Somehow the cat ears don't add quite enough whimsy to take the weight out of that. Okay.
Huh.
It's a good little chunk of EXP. Yep, these aren't tears, it's just water in my eyes. Oh, Shackle. We'll have to trim down on the photos in a bit. I'm not looking forward to that. Okie dokie lokies. I will. Yeah, I wish I knew what it was calling these little like internet blips because it is killing me. It was like we had a nice little crowd of people, and now we're now everyone's gone because they're like, "Ah, this one must have ended." All right, feckin' we, feckin' we, feckin' we. And saying, I just noted the green statues. Are they representing the oracles? I couldn't possibly comment. So we'll get down the hill. We'll crash for the evening. Though for Venice, I might switch back to normalist of clothes. Because the world's not ready for cosplay lads go to Venice. Oh, Caleb, it is just the lights. Reckon we. Hadouken! Oh, how did I miss?
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Not helpful. Hey, where'd you learn that one,
Oh,
Noct?
Mr. Nice Guy!
What?
Oh, sorry about that.
We fought a god today. Why would we be fight? Why would we be concerned about scorpions?
And on we go.
To Bazooka, this was a clean save start. The only thing that's been different has been starting the Windows version after after all of the new content's been released. So we have the Magitech armor to fall back on if we wanna. We've got a bunch of other things. So it's not. This is a brand new save for someone starting the Windows version today. The sinister music. So sorry, Greenfire. The short answer is I don't know. I think Shotgun Farmers is one of those games that's going to really shine when it's got a group of people together in the real. So I need to have a little bit more of a look at it. It does look like a lot of fun. Bubzooks, I don't have the super duper whooper cool jewelry stuff yet. Also, chickens!
Let's go.
Yeah. Feckin' wee! Hey, Daramaniac, Watto!
See you, Slowpoke!
Oh, wait, cool. Daramaniac, I hope you're enjoying it. You know I genuinely love this game, and honestly, one of the things that's been so good about coming back to it is just being reminded of all the little elements, all the little touches. Astral Moon, Watto, friend! Oh, thank you kindly. It's always... Thank you for really stopping in, yo. Doing some chocobo slides. Nah, we good. Make all the noise you want, big man. Wait, no.
Say your prayers.
It's getting my chocobo, you ass. It's alright, little chocobo. Alright. Good luck, Caffeine. Let us know how it goes. And if you see two gnomes pretending to be one person in a cloak, just ignore it. It's for the best. They think they're stealthy. Just leave it to it. It's
Stock
safer.
up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change? Aw, thanks, buddy.
Oh, Bubzooks, thank you. I take that as a compliment because
It could crash right here.
I really like this game and I'm not ready for that story yet. Cosplay lads, go on up a hill. Although I have known cosplay and photographers to get into more dangerous scrapes. God, I still remember reading about in the history of clueless cosplay photography photos. See, I always want to just remind people, be aware of your surroundings. If you're doing a cute moe shoot in a busy, crowded area, be aware that there are other people, they might not want to be in your shot. If you're doing and I kid you not, a Winter Soldier complete with prop firearm, maybe don't go to Canary Wharf. That's how you get arrested a lot. I never get good nugget photos.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Striking a pose.
Oh yeah.
Prompto being fancy. Alright, that's pretty cool. I don't know, I was expecting more from the cosplay shoot. Like, we did get the photo up the hill, but still, you know? You know what I was expecting. Daromaniac, this game is not without its faults, obviously. I'm not so naive as to be like, this game's fucking perfect! But I genuinely love this game. I will admit it came at a time when I needed a game like this to get really stuck into, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Alright, but enough faffamancy. Time for Brave New World. And I'll leave the costumes on till we get there. Fast travel? Hell no!
Ready for more?
Hey, very doubtful.
Let's hit it.
What, old friend? How are you doing? Saying, I work at home, I have no one else to tell right now, but I got the test result back, and guess who has 2 thumbs and doesn't have cancer? This girl, yeah! Very doubtful, that is something. I wish I had something a little stronger to raise a glass, but I should probably not start drinking at 2 in the afternoon. Doubtful, I'm super happy for you, so congratulations. Oh, and sorry. Absolutely going to keep the cat photo. And this music is somewhat appropriate for the lads. So, do we go to... Oh, not manual drives. Just menu. I forget how we go through... items... archives? No... I forget how we go through Prompto's photos. Oh, and Daromaniac. That's one of the things I love about this game. The opening is the boys pushing the car because they forgot to put gas in it. The idea that these kids have grown up with such a privilege. try around with the fancier camera. God, I even... Ah, here we go. Alright, well, we can faff about with this in a bit. Because we'll do like an official break at some point. Oh, so yeah, very doubtful. Congratulations. What else has been going down with your good self?
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all
Hey,
that good?
I might
Kandaran,
have
thank you for the host,
answered
friend.
before, but yes, it is.
Yeah, Sadler, it is only 2 in the afternoon. Time travel is weird. The cosplay crew returned from their fancy photo shoot up a volcanic mountain. You know, that kind of thing. But yeah, there's so much I want to talk about with all of you lovely folks, which we will come back to once we hit upon, once we've cleared the main game, then we'll head into the episodes. But then once we've done Noct's story, yep, it's going to be an adventure, friends. No, we're not going to park out. This is going to be some very serious music. Oh, fuck it, I'm driving. What the hell? Hey, but how did I get onto shuffle? Oh. Okay, now it's on shuffle. Cool. Took a few, Hi, my name's Will, and collectively I've played this game for over 150 hours, and I just worked out to put the radio on shuffle. How are you? Only took me this long. Oh, so what am I gonna do? We've got ourselves a full day of this. So I'm real tempted to go pour myself a big old cup of tea before we continue. Oh, so Fearless is saying on Steam, Garfield Kart Furious Racing is on sale. What I don't understand is, why does the game have the hentai tag on it? Because it's wonderful. Friends, you need to go have a look at the Garfield Kart Furious Racing page. It is a treasure. You know those Amazon comedy review pages, like Do Not Put Knob and Bollocks or Sugar-Free Gummy Bears? It's that of Steam, and it's a joy. It's an absolute joy. I don't want to spoil it for you. Oh, we really got to get the car washed. Yeah, very doubtful. These lads are legally allowed to drive. And you get to choose whether or not you want to manually drive, fast travel, or let Ignis. And one of the things I genuinely enjoy about this game is the pacing, where you just spend your days kind of driving around this just gorgeous landscape. Just listening to some smooth tracks and stuff. Caleb says, first a creepy porn bot from yesterday in breathage, and now you've got a radio that you can't figure out. No, I just figured it out. It just took me 2 playthroughs on 2 different consoles. It's fine. Oh, and breathage ended up being very funny. was starting to get some really strong Subnautica vibes from it, and as I think we were working towards building our first vehicle. And it was basically like Subnautica sans the monster threat. Now, in terms of video games, that probably made it a little easy, a little safe, and might feel a little hollow at the end of the experience, but I honestly enjoyed it. And some of the humor misses its mark. I won't deny that, but a lot of it does the job.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Bless you, Prompto. Oh, Fearless just wanted to let us know. Oh, save it. Alright, I'm just going to start from the top and just reorganize our saves. Pathologic 2 is on sale 50% off at the moment. And that game is uncompromising and brutal, but it is very, very good. Alright. Alright, we'll get this adventure started. Oh, we can check in on our crops as well, because the day's... Kandaran, have yourself a good rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping in, yo. Oh, again, Fearless, thank you for the compliment on that one. Like, it is available on the Humble Store if you don't mind.
No! My perfectly groomed hair!
Think you got it bad? Check out Ignis.
Whoa! You're right.
It's rude to stare.
He's not saying no. But yeah, Breathage was interesting. Oh, so yeah, if you're wondering what we're talking about, basically in Breathage, one of the characters that keeps sending you messages is what appears to be like a porn bot trying to get you to go out into space and basically get obliterated. Yeah, I'll take that delicious EXP. Okay, dear friends.
Say, are you the ones working this garden?
Who the fuck are you? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Forgive my swears.
The name's Tony. I run a restaurant not too far from here.
We're in the middle of nowhere! Tony, who the hell are you?
Produce. You have a great plot, perfect for growing all sorts of produce. Any chance you'd be willing to part with some? I pay good gill.
Weapons, 4 carrots. Feck it. Weapons for carrots. Trade 4 carrots for a weapon.
These greens look great. My cooks and customers are gonna eat these up. I'll be back to buy whatever you're willing to sell. So let me know if you got any leftovers.
Tony, get out of my house. Sorry about that. I don't know why. I don't know that man. I don't know why he's here, and I don't know why he's talking to us. But in fairness, he did just give us a much, much, much better pistol for Prompto, so the boy needed a better gun. Yeah, Tony!
Yeah,
why are you in my house talking about your restaurant, and why do you have a gun? Actually, let's get a nice view. So friends, I'm going to take a teeny tiny little break. I'm going to pour myself a cuppa. Might make a sarnie so I don't end up ravenously hungry later. And then we can go from there. See? Yeah, get the good view. So, if you want to do the same, now is the time, dear friends. Now is the time. As these big chunky boys hang out. Get you down here. There we go. Don't obscure the skyline. Or Ignis walking at us. Bloody hell. Alright, friends. I'll be back with you all in just a second, alright? So don't go anywhere. Yeah. Pour yourself a bevy, get a cuppa. Next, we're going to Venice. Promised you we'd do it. Admittedly, I said we'd do it last week. That didn't happen. So, I'm correcting aforementioned mistake. So, to be continued. Alright? Alright. Oh, and don't do anything interesting while I'm gone. I do mean that. Okie dokie, Lokies. Come on! Honey droplets, what did I say about doing interesting stuff while I was away? Honey droplets, thank you for bringing your crew over. What? Oh, and welcome! You should be sorry, honey droplets. You should be. How are you doing, friend? How was your stream? I see that our varying raids already did battle. Over here, we've been having a lovely little day. We're about to go to fake Venice and get into some proper mischief. Although I had like a little internet dropout earlier, so that was a bit of a naff moment, but you can't win them all. Honey was a doodling today. How goes Final Fantasy? We just did the Final Fantasy 14 crossover event, which involved a lot of catfolk, a few gods, you know, standard stuff. Shackle, I can't get into the details of that for people that don't know. So, shwa is my response to your comment. So yeah, Honey Droplets, thank you for bringing your crew over. We've just been having nice little chats and just hangouts today. Right? As I'm sure you all know very much what this game is about. We just need to clear out a couple of photos before we proceed. Which was a bit of a... because we've taken too many. So if there are like any actively naff ones, we can clear them out now. Yeah, so like that one. We don't need that one. Deg. The first Kenny Crow. You've got to keep that one. Ignis has a bad time. Not a bad one. See, we can get rid of that one. Keep your distance or die. Oh, actually, no, that does make me laugh. See, I like this one way better than this one, so we can clear that one out from the early days. Do like that one. We do have a lot of photos of Ignis driving, so I think we can lose that one. I showed you my dog, please respond. Being cool kids. Scary burb. Sid being weird. See, we kept that one, but mostly because it was a carbuncle one, but we got better carbuncle pictures later. See, as awesome as that is, you cannot tell what's going on. It kind of sort of looks like GLaDOS just threw Noctis. So yeah, I just need to clear out a few more photos before we nip over to faux Venice. I love this game. I have played through it before. This is essentially I'm showing people the bits of this game that I love, essentially as an excuse to play through it again. And I'm also stuffing my face with Asani. So if any of you want to make if you already haven't made a cup of tea and want to make one, now is the time. Because once we get into Venice, a lot happens very quickly, is the best way to describe it. See that one, I'm kind of like, we got a better shot of GLaDOS in other places. That's cool. Alright, see? It's weird how it keeps blinking about. Robot, we've got one. I kind of want to keep that because we don't have many. Knocked down on his luck. Boys in the bar. Boys go fishing. Boys go chocobos. Big eye. Big eye, bad time. See, we could lose that one because it looks like Gladios is about to just stuff something up that behemoth, which is fine. Oh, so Daramaniac, the gate. So Prompto will take photos while you're out and about. So that one's not a great photo. I like the fishing one. That was a huge failure, so I kind of want to keep it. The boys out here. Still not the best Ignis driving photo. Kind of like that one because it's a cute carbuncle picture. That one can just go because it's a back alley somewhere. For the other one, see, we're just slimming it down. Ignis gives Noct a lesson. Boys goofing off. That one's got to stay. The idea that anyone would take selfies in like a rest stop convenience store makes me chortle. Like the super keen tourists. Not feeling it. Kenny the Crow does hover hands. Gladys at the beach. Boys hanging out. That's a good shot. I do like that one. That other one's a better shot. Jagged! We're keeping the chicken. Oh, let's go for Happy Bird rather than Chunky Bird. I do like that one just because it... Cool fighting one. That's a... No, we can get rid of that one. GLaDOS ignores. That's a whole ass god. I sent you my dag, please respond. Like, I know it's a god tree and all, but it's a terrible shot. No, I like it, but... Alright, keep that one. Definitely keeping that one. As fine as GLaDOS behind is, I think we can afford to lose that one. I'm sorry. I kind of like that one because it's a road trip. Hanging with Sid. Noctis takes a fall. Grandpa. The boys aren't speaking to each other. Another Kenny Crow moment. Actually, that one's naff. Kind of blocking him. Lara creeps on Gladios. Boys in the car. Nice scenery. Lovely scenery. Carbuncle. Some of these are unmitigated bangers. Prompto, I'm sorry, buddy. You're usually great with selfies, but that's both haunting and please no. Not a new recipe. That's a good the boys find together photo. I like that one. Alright, we already got a way better the boys aren't talking to each other. Athenia. Sorry, I know this is the least interesting part of today's adventure. What is even going on there? You can't really see it, but what's her name? Athenia or whatever just knocked his behind. But it's all implied, you can't really see it. Squad on the run. Lass about to judo ankle snapper. Jagged! Okay, yeah, those are cute. That's kind of rad. It's got a very Naruto feel about it. Posing outside ancient tombs, you know, styling. Alright, we have that photo twice. Yeah, Chuckhunt. Honey droplets. The chocobos in this are adorable, and you can name them, and you can have their feathers dyed, and you can give them little medals, and they're just so fucking happy to be here. One of our missions earlier today involved a giant chunky nugget, a huge chocobo. So fluffy. That's a good one. That's a great one. That's cool. That's rad. Skeletons, meh! Knocked books it. Alright, question. Skeleton Rave or Knocked Booksit? I might, as awesome as that one is, I might get rid of Skeleton Rave because this shot's so good. And the Lich just being like, and you will witness the unimaginable power! Oh, he's run away. He's gone. He is, wow. He is running. Cool. Some of us have been preparing the speech for a while, Prince Noctis. This is a big deal for me. You are approaching me. Nope, bye. And that's a big note from the judges. That was a cool fight. We've got better shots of those two boys hanging out together. We've got better shots of Gladios. Better shots of Nuggets. Alright, I'm keeping that. And I'll explain it in a long time. I will explain it. Hanging out by a tank. Kicking a mech's ass. Ignis books it. Oh, that is a terrible selfie, Prompto. Love you, buddy, but that one's cool. Ignis inhales one whole coffee from the side. No, we can afford to ditch that one. And we have better telestab photos than that. Gladios seconds from falling front face first off his chocobo. Is it weird that I like that shot? I know how bland it is, but it's just the implication of the normality of their road trip, and I really like that. That's a bad photo. Oh, Jesus Christ! Prompto, what the hell? 5 nights at Prompto's. No, that's going in the feckin' bin. I do not want to see that again. See, there's Gladios and the crew looking cool. I really like that one. Knocked losers at cards. Oh, that is definitely the pushing glasses up nose back to you Animu position. But it's not a good picture, and we do need to slim down. Yeah, sorry. Another car selfie, not as good as the others. Smacking that snake in the gabber, I need to keep that. Knocked meets a traffic cone. Oh, Caleb, go get some food, as it was lovely hanging out with you again. I've got mine right here. I was mainly saving this for the journey over, but like all good adventurers, I am going to eat my sandwich before we take off. That's a good Ignis shot. Alright, I think we can get rid of that one because it just rocks. We've got a way better, like, boys on adventure. Ignis with Carbuncle, hanging out, and these are the ones from today. Which were dope. Okay, so we've cleared out enough. I think we're ready to go off on some serious ventures. Alright. Oh, Honey Droplets is now saying I'm going to BRB make tea.
Ah, you're starting to have an eye for this. I reckon you won't have any trouble finding parts for it, neither.
Alright, let's get this party started. On a boat. Gang! Waiting for you in Altisha. Be there as fast as I can. Not gonna say getting ready to set sail. The Empire's like, shoot all boats. Now time for some princely claustrophobia.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the Marshal came to say goodbye.
Everyone's here.
I heard the Regalia's going on the boat with you. You didn't forget to pack anything, did you?
Totally, totally.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
I have
The
no comment.
Regalia's already waiting below deck.
More like the Regalia, yeah. Who keeps leaving this children's book around? Just gonna ask. Hey up, Marshal.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them, always.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
Yup. Shackle, I'm just staying all the kinds of quiet. Ami Masashi saying magic like the Zelda bottle? Basically, the magic flasks are what you combine elements into to make magic spells. And XD Johnny XP, what ho, friend? Welcome.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
Yeah, count on it.
I ain't saying a good god dang. There we go. There's the cosplay photo that everyone was waiting for. Look at that unmitigated banger. Carrots. Oh, carote. Kind of left everybody. Oh. God, I got mustard all over my face. Oh, classy individual. I can't remember if they say it explicitly later or if they just hint at it now, but This was the king when he was younger and his group of friends. So it's him, Sid, Katana guy, other bloke who I can't remember right now, and then with the regalia. Core, thank you, Musashi. Yeah. There we go. Of course the kid had his eyes closed. Had to get one cheeky boat selfie off. Hey, Square Peg. Watto! Classy mustard. Yeah. Oh no, Vanderbeest. That's the good stuff. But then I often feel some sandwiches are just a vehicle for mustard. There, I said it. I said it. Good mustard is the true victory. Chapter 9. Callings. Noctis receives a warm send-off as he sets sail for Altissia in high spirits. The prince goes forth ostentatiously to seek the blessings of the Hydra, which I can totally pronounce. Oh, there we go. There we go. Which will enable him to challenge the Empire's might, but his true heart's desire is to find Lady Luna Freya, his betrothed. Oh. Excuse those cheeky T-burps. Hey, Squareback, if you have landed an awesome job, I'm super happy for you, friend.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydrian, and you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Luna Freya?
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
And to Dusty, that's a good point that it is possible to...
You know, I've always wanted
miss
to go
that section,
sailing like
but
this.
Not many opportunities living in Insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altissia, so keep gushing to your heart's content.
When we step off the boat, we'll be in a foreign country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation.
Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
You said what you meant, and you meant what you said, Clank.
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Can't let Lady Luna Freya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's all right before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Luna Freya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without
why not
the
both?
ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Luna Freya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know,
Noctis has
I
a
was thinking about
crush.
our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His
J-Post, what
ancestry
home?
may be part of
And
it,
Dusty, I will
but
come
that
back to your
alone
points in
wouldn't
just a
account for
second.
his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have
Enjoy the
happened to
journey
him.
for a second.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
The gasp!
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Raver swears...
Dusty, no apologies. I do want to talk about your points. Just want to enjoy the journey.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding onto the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after. Who can say? What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. They'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy, thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps, like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
It feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
Certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah, when we arrive in Altissia.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of the trip.
You did?
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but y'all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
If you say she's good, she must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
Hard childhood?
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though. And to hurt. But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her now.
Not at all. She's always so cheerful.
Well, that ought to tell you how far she's come.
I do keep checking for shark fins.
You must have seen your fair share of Altissia by now.
Yeah.
I think we're fine, but...
Only done been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the Crown City.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Yeah, we've been up and down that sodding volcano twice.
Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play?
Makes Cygnus a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you too.
You're welcome to sleep in the wire.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey now.
Westcomb ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yeah, runs himself a diner or cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago, that's the one.
Nice.
You can count on old
Sid's a
West.
treasure.
He'll chew your ears off.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead.
We're just gonna skip over that.
Public appearance since the violence that befell the
I mean, the
signing
newscaster.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows.
Here we go.
This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Dusty, you're right, the arena can be easily skipped over. A few people watching haven't seen the entirety of this game yet, so I'm keeping a bit vague on. I've played through it all. And yeah, Honey Droplets, you came back just in time. Welcome to Altissia, friend. We're gonna get wine drunk and eat fish, and it's gonna be awesome. No one actually has to drink, but if you want the option, Altissia is a wine city, let me tell you.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Fuck yeah, it does. It's called This Sword at High Speed.
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Yeah, and Bazooka, I like the
prepared in advance.
Could
the
say
cutscene
that.
style of this.
30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
Look at this place. This is where we're going to be spending a fair bit of time. Like... Oh, Alpha can't do fish, but do a couple of plates of shrimp. Yeah. I mean, this isn't really a good crab spot, but some of the shellfish is exceptional. Also, what was fascinating is that this area is the demo area after you do kind of like the Toyland. So if you can imagine this whole area mashed with Kingdom Hearts, that was the demo for this game.
Barely. They call it the Walls of Water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, not this. Catch.
Oh.
Fumbles it, drops it in the water.
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
Splash cut to Noct in a bar with like an overturned bottle of absinthe being like, now you see, what we really need to do is like, just all be like one. But like not one. You're my best mate, you understand. And splash cut to this local who's just passed out asleep at the bar. Alright, Sid's giving the keys to the royal vessel, but you will not be able to go sailing at this time. Because Sid said so. He said so, if you will. Ah! Urge to fish everything rising. Alright. Gourmet tour at Tissia. Head to the seafood market. And we get to have Ignis scream new recipe. Alright. Who wants to see the city?
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Yeah, several instances of excellent crab this past weekish. Well, Salem, you out Boston way, which I'm led to believe has exceptional shellfish. Oh, and Babzook's saying that this photo of this city was their PS4 background for a while. Oh, wow.
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose,
Leave it to Sid.
Sid, it's all yours.
Hey, didn't we just... Well, we're here to visit a joint. Maga is the name, yeah.
Never heard of it. Unless you're referring to the alternate entry program. In which case, you may pay the levy directly to me. This amount should suffice.
Are we getting shaken down?
Oh, what a racket. This is your trip. You cough up the cash.
Sid reimbursed himself $3K from the party's funds.
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
She doesn't rub shoulders with the Empire by choice. Everybody knows she wants independence.
Maybe she can ally herself with the prince now that he's come back to life. Wait, is that why she went to Mago?
Oh my gosh, that Wescom guy's from Insomnia too. You don't think the prince is here, do you?
So,
Prince
we're
is
looking
here?
for the guy from the
No.
picture.
An estranged friend of the king.
Knocked.
Sure, we'll be fine.
You ever meet him?
Nope.
So, what do you want to do?
I will say the art team did so much like Venice research. It's almost uncomfortable,
Now I see
like
why
in a
people
good way.
flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
Like complete with the outdoor dining and gelato for days.
Let's grab a bite.
Let's grab 8 Vuvuzelas. Prince Noctis, I'll have no more of your... Prince Noctis, you must cease immediately, lest I can't actually make a fake Vuvuzela noise, I'm sorry. And I believe I once threatened Twitter that if people keep being mean to me, I will buy a box of Vuvuzelas for PAX, so help me.
The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial for her passing?
Well, now it's a memorial for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
That's not how...
Could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom. Might still be a sore spot. What with his wedding getting called off?
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
These boys are excited to see a wedding dress. They are so wholesome. So wholesome. Yeah, and bazooks. Just like regular Venice, all the food here is fecking expensive. Although, I mean, this lot have had to hear this story I think like 4 times now, but we managed to find one of the little like side markets, which is more for locals and people on a budget, and consists of like a shite load of food stands, and then rows upon rows of just benches. So like, buy what you want, sit down, eat it, and they had a stand where if you could finish a beer in, I think it was like 8 seconds, 10 seconds, it was free. And I remember looking at it, and looking at it, and looking at the bloke, and being like, 8 seconds. He's like, yes. Finish the whole thing, yes. And it's not like a trick pint or anything weird, there's nothing else in it. It's like, no, just this beer, this tap. I'm English, am I still allowed to take part? It's like, shh. Haha! Thank you. How many times can I do this? It's a good night. That was a good night.
Bet the view's even better from a gondola.
Wow, someone's not gotten a gondola ride yet.
Hello, boys. Feel free to browse at your leisure.
Let's see what I can't afford. Bulletproof suit, fire mantle, oracle card.
Thank you very much.
Friends, bear with me a second. The dag be growling. I will be 2 seconds.
I can eat a horse.
She doesn't rub shoulders with the Empire by choice. Everybody knows she wants independence.
Maybe she can ally herself with the prince now that he's come back to life. Wait, is that why she went to Mago?
Oh my gosh, that Wescom guy's from Insomnia too. You don't think the prince is here, do you?
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
Shop till you drop.
Delicious food, spectacular view. All I need to make this perfect is a lovely lady.
Well, you're stuck with me. But hey, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, right?
He just stood there, staring at the church and looking all sad. Can you blame him? His sister was supposed to get married there.
But he knew what was going to happen that day. He could have at least warned her.
Well, what if he wanted to
Wait a
but
minute,
couldn't?
friends?
Must be eating him up
That was
inside.
fucking weird. That was fucking weird. Imperios, what ho, friend, what ho? How goes your day?
What's a good place to stay?
Tell me your tales, friend!
Eat something?
Basuk saying it's like the first ever Final Fantasy where the merchants don't sass you. It's only because this is a very rich area. And that's the only reason we're not getting sassed here. Alright, that was not what I thought it was. There's some very, very weird people who just walked across like 6 lanes of busy traffic, 4 lanes of busy traffic. Just cars like, if you heard the honking and stuff outside. That was just people just walking across the road. Just nearly saw these people get like aerial juggled. Oh shush you, bro. On the plus side, the nightlife here is very good.
Any ideas for accommodation?
Wait, Vash, is that you? Caleb, welcome back. So yeah, let's just have an explore. Do we get a full map? We do. Oh yeah, so it's the gondola lines between them. It's the main spot. So just like a regular Venice, it's really, really, really easy to get super lost. And I've just remembered the amount of times where I've been trying to...
Time flies when you're having fun.
Navigate my way around this place and been like, oh, where's this bit? Let's go find the dress. Took me hours to find the dress. Which is also very much like Venice.
The dress? Yep, same street as the estate.
Seems we're on the right track.
Oh, it looks like I'm making up for stuffing it last time. First is great, got coffee, got muffin, and chilling. Thinking about expansion flexing the brain piece. Nice, nice. I'm just amazed how well we did at Tarkov last night. I'm genuinely surprised. All I can think is that because it was a Tuesday night, there were very few people about. It's the same as the estate. Is it down this way? Or is it? Encore! Wow. Don't sneeze while drinking coffee. Excuse me. That's a special skill, right? Oh! Not done. Not done. Huh. Still some big old fish.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
I think it's over there. Oh, feckin' hell. Will dies a slow death in real time.
They spared no expense on the dress. I'm glad I caught it when I did.
If the prince is still alive...
The people have spoken.
Good to know the prince isn't completely forgotten.
Ah, here we go. Ah, here we go. And now, but possibly the best indication of how wholesome these feckin' boys are.
One hell of a crowd.
And that's the dress. My word.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah.
Real glad for you that Lady Lunafreya is safe and sound.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to wear the dress.
Well, that settles it. You gotta make it happen. Become a symbol of the peace. After we tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Yeah, thank you, Amy. Adorable! These boys are adorable! So jumping back in. Yes, I did just find a gold needle off the floor.
Rub shoulders with the Empire by choice. Everybody knows she wants independence.
Maybe she can ally herself with the prince now that he's come back.
Well, I want to get me a glass of this.
Then why don't you?
Yeah, let's hit up Margot later.
yeah, get ourselves some super fancy stuff. Where were we? Ah, yes! So it's down below us. This is where my navigational skills are going to start getting us a little bit lost. We'll check in at Mago, and then... Because Dusty wanted to show you all the arena, and honestly, I'd completely forgotten about it. The arena is actually one of the best ways to get some really good accessories for the car.
Now I see why people flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
Yeah, these boys are sodden. We need to get them some...
See that over there?
What about it?
What is
I'm
Glado?
starved.
Glado wants gelato!
Flavor of the day is...
Dude, we're freezing. Say no gelato. God bloke with sword. I'm like, you know I talk to gods, right? You lads want any back alley magic? Look, you come talk to those scamps. I'll sort you out. Yeah, don't you worry. Empire's no worry, no problem. Do some quick elemancy. Because we have too much stuff. Too busy! Oh, okay, Alpha, gelato is super tasty. Though I always feel like a plebeian because every time I've asked someone to explain to me the difference between ice cream and gelato, they've explained it to me, and then I have almost immediately forgotten. Yeah, down Diagon Alley. I'll fucking hook you up there. Bob Zook's me. You fancy a wee bit of the old lightning magic? Look, I got a sampler down from Glasgow. It's good. Sorry, Bob Zooks. I didn't mean to assume with mate. There aren't many good ungendered terms that work with the
Reactor online.
with the
Sensors
Morpheus
online.
13.
All systems nominal.
How are you doing, friend? Oh, 3-month streak. That is a brand new badge for you. Alright. I forget. Oh, it's the Magitech booster is the one that drives it through the feckin' roof, isn't it? We have a lot of magic. Let's just store that away for a rainy day. Welcome to your wee back alley magic requirements. I'm Fictional Detective Inspector Tom McLeish, and I'm here to make sure you get the right idea about magic. What now? Now, I understand a lot of yous are dealing with princes and the leak. And you see them, they're on a boot and they're all like, look at me, I'm a prince. I can have free magic whenever I want.
This place is so romantic.
Then you get to enjoy it with us.
All three of us.
You are a lucky man.
And kind of got us trapped around in the loop. It'll be fine. Brother's like, I think that's not magic. I think it's drugs. I mean, it'll make you feel like you're casting a Quinticast, let me tell you. Take 2 of these, smoke 1 of these, sniff all of that. You'll feel like you're a feckin' level 25 paladin or some shit. What do you mean wrong? What do you mean the wrong world? Well, you know what this means. Night Gondola!
Care for a ride?
Yep. Floating market station. Maghor. This guy really loves gondolas, just as an FYI. And Dusty, if I remember rightly, on the coins for like late game armor trades, I remember there was a reason for hoarding coins, but I can't remember what it was. And, friends, check out this fucking restaurant bar. Like...
I could eat a horse.
Are you okay, mate?
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Nothing quite like walking into a bar and one guy going, I could eat a horse! Sir, we are one of the finest eateries in all of Altissia. We will not serve you, and I quote,
Welcome to
a
Accordo,
horse.
lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Welcome, Armor, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. Ah, but of course. You were only a babe at the time.
Oh, Dusty, well, thanks for the heads up. Once I get another, like, full stack, I'll do a quint cast with, which one did you say? The coins. So I need to save the Oracle.
The Empire effectively runs the show here.
Just
You
debase
lose
currency
sight of
and red
that when
coins.
there's
Okay,
so
cool.
much else to see.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
When the moon hits your eye like a... I could eat a horse!
If Ravis is in town, seems it's only a matter of time before that Chancellor shows up. Another unknown we don't need.
She doesn't rub shoulders with the Empire by choice. Everybody knows she wants independence.
Oh, Hellflame, thank you for that one.
The Archean's awakening resulted in the destruction
for
of
that
the
one.
disk. Yet the government proceeds with the right. There's more to this than we understand.
I had a lot of fun. It's alright. Grand's checking us out.
There's no way the Nifs don't know about Lady Lunafreya's speech. With both Leviathan and the Ring in one place, we can bet our asses they'll come out in full force.
What should I buy?
What indeed. So Sir John Bacon saying they're trying to go for a completionist of Hollow Knight and they're
Based
stuck
on
on
the
the flower.
government's actions, it would seem Accordo is supportive of the Oracle.
Despite being under the Empire's thumb.
Therein lies the riddle. Is Lady Lunafreya truly safe?
How about the cafe in the brochure?
Sounds good. Do they serve horse?
After the journey with His Majesty, he settled here and opened shop. He's an odd specimen.
He just stood there, staring at the church and looking all sad. Can you blame him? His sister was...
Dad's friend seems like a cool guy. Just wonder how he ended up here.
We made it. Now let's hurry over to the arena.
Just a few more beers. That'll help us.
Even better from a gondola.
Alright, so let's talk to the friend.
Let's take a look.
Wescombe,
So this
come
is
to
your
me.
maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand. But there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
First, let's ask about the Empire.
So you see lots of Nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravis.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altissia. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as well.
Jesus, you got crazy eyes there, dude. Alright, ask about Leviathan. Oh, as Hellflame, he's one of a handful of those
For
actors.
now, it's business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
I couldn't tell you the voice actor's name, but he's been doing stuff for as long as I've been playing games.
On the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question. If they're anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc, why would they allow the right to proceed?
And then ask about the Oracle, Lady Lunafreya.
You really think Luna will make an address?
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere. But no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. the media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government intervention. That certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city. Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Ah, you've an ear for gossip.
Yeah, it was also these 4 kids running around town who kept screaming, "I could eat a horse."
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Luna Freya in our care. And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
I'm sure nothing bad happens when we go over there.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Somehow I don't believe you!
At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Taking a big old doubt. Ah, so the voice act. Yo! Oh, J-Post, way cool. J-Post just picked up the Humble Manga Bundle. Fairy Tale and more from Kodansha. Aw, that's super cool. I had a buddy who was published in Kodansha. He was a real cool person. Alright, but first things first.
Remember, your heart is yours to follow. Should you ever need it, Margot.
Let's grab a bite.
I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for the wines. Wait,
He just stood there, staring at the church and looking all...
do we have to come on around? Grand still.
We made it. Now let's hurry over to the arena.
Okay.
What should I buy?
Ah, down at the market.
Hey there. Have a good look.
Alright, so they've got some peppers. I feel like we've always been lacking in garlic.
Lovely.
Oh, some sweet potatoes we can finally make there. That's some expensive nutmeg, but why not? Iron Chef Recipes, Volume 5. Yes! So, friends, I believe someone has just come up with a lot of new recipes.
That's it!
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
He's come up with a new recipe!
Try it.
Now I see why people flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
It's a lot of wine. It's just a
this
lot
city
of wine.
really comes alive after dark. Time to enjoy the nightlife.
Whereas that disembodied voice is the same guy who did Vash the Stampede, so there we go. Oh yeah, so friends, who was it who found their name? It was... Oh, so Hellflame said it's David Fennoy. By my understanding, he has done a lot of everything ever. Yeah, Dusty, I know he's the tipster. I just need to find the right angle to talk to him. Alright. I do like crab.
Pleasure.
And we'll get ourselves a fillet as well. I'm not spending 1,000 gold on a platinum fillet. I'm not spending 4.5 grand on a piece of fish! That is a 10,000. That is a 10,000 gillfish. That's it. Eat the rich. Eat the rich. Astral's like, yes, you gonna do. Let me pretend. And Dusty, I understand where you're coming from, but I would disagree. Like, I think
Appreciate it.
Let's come up with a new recipe.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
He's come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
This particular area, I feel, adds...
We made it. Now let's hurry over to the arena.
It adds a massive amount of authenticity to this world, which I think by the time I finished my playthrough was one of the reasons why
Where are we off to?
I've held this game in such high regard. Because
Let's take a look inside.
there's something so very genuine about this space.
Welcome, lads.
Yes, it's weird to
Feeling a
navigate,
bit
and
peckish, lads?
there's some very strange elements.
I'll share what
Its
I know.
layout doesn't make a lot of
but
sense,
my
but that's
sources
because
are
it's
secret.
based on a real city. Oh yeah, and Dusty, most expensive caviar. And I hope you don't think I'm having a direct... It was more just... There we go. Gondola stations. Is that all you got for me? Okay.
Then
Food.
what can I prepare for you lads?
300k for a fine caviar canapé. 300,000 gil. 8,000 gil lasagna. Whatever that is in Italian that I can't pronounce. Wood smoked fish. It's just fish. And Dusty, that is fair. Ooh. So the Prolo's saying that the Hex is on Humble Monthly. Now, friends, if you'll forgive me being a monstrous shill, I absolutely love that game. And we currently have a Humble partnership, so if you were ever considering going for like the Humble Monthly, one, the Hex is an exceptional game. Like, without getting into spoilerific territory, it's like if the beginner's guide had teeth. Let's see what else is in there. So, Elza, Book of Demons. Oh, Pathfinder Kingmaker, I want to play that. I don't know when I'll play it. Your standard kind of like Pillars of Eternity, but you get to go all the way up towards like king level badassery. I'm so down for that. Okami HD. I can't remember which one Project Warlock was because there was a bunch that dropped all at the same time. Shinzen IO, Nightcall, Beck and Frostpunk. That's a real good lineup. So yeah, if you don't mind me being a shill, if you're ever considering doing that, doing it for the Hex is entirely worth it. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled program. We can't afford any of this food.
Looking to put your skills to the test, eh?
I don't think we need to do any monster hunting.
You're always welcome here.
I really do enjoy the monster hunting quests when I play through, but I do feel it's one of the... Oh yeah, we've got to find some accommodation.
So, care to take a cruise? Gentle.
Let me check the map. Alright, so there's the arena. Gondola. So we have to go sleep next to the royal suite over there.
It has been a pleasure.
Hopefully, I don't accidentally kick off the next part of this quest. Because I have some naps. I'd like to show you the arena because it's good fun, and then we could decide how much Faffermancy we want to do. Like, having another run around Altisha during the day would be quite nice. Wait, what? This is 50% off on Humble? Fucking hell. Humble shows a hell of a day to... Hang on.
Hey there. Have a good look.
Yo, we can buy stuff from the gondola? This is dope!
See you later.
Okay, that was rad. Prola, that would be absolutely ideal. And we'll do... I think we went through all the mosh pit keys yesterday, but yeah. Hellflame's like, do you get a discount if you accidentally fall into the river? No, but you get like a special shot and a crap load of pills. Spoiler, do not fall in the water in Venice. Or in London, for that matter. Just don't do it. Ami's saying, my question is, are the waters here fresh or salt water? Ha! Yes. And Bubzook, that's actually not, it's not a dumb idea, and it would be a very smart move. Sorry, so what Bazooka was saying is that they've seen the entire franchise has been going on sale this week, as the Final Fantasy demo has been out, and I'm like, yo, that's a smart play. When you have the maximum amount of attention on your franchise, absolutely, put the others on sale. Get people playing your classics while they wait for the new hotness. It's a tried and true method. Alright, Dusty's saying when you get out of the hotel, turn left and go up the stairs. Then up more stairs, then the blue gondola. Cool. I guess I just want to get the boys some... Street of Assassins. I want to get these boys some sleep so we can do more kind of like photos and exploring during the daytime. Because my faffomancy and getting distracted by two rando Calrissians.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Have a look at this, Noct.
What about it?
What's a good place to stay? If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
Alright, maybe we'll do some...
Like there's no point in going into work.
We can do some arena by night, as I think we're going to kick off more plot in just a second.
Million Gill question. What are we eating?
Apparently our words.
Renee is pretty badass, huh?
And nice enough to lend us her lance.
Assuming she's not our enemy, she'd make a great ally.
Ally. I like the sound of that.
Okay, I guess we're going to do Venice by night. As I can't remember how in the ruddy hell you navigate around this place. There's a sword shop below. How do we get there? I don't hecking know. Oh, jumping. Who even needs knees, am I right? Welcome to Sketchy Back Alley Boats with your host, me!
Need weapons? You've come to the right place.
Blood sword. Right, so he's already packing Thunderbolt. Weapon Lance, Delta Daggers. Oh, those are a lot better. We need more cash.
Come again.
Alright, I think what I might do for now is just give Ignis the, instead of the Mage Mashers. Because we're not going to be using that for a while. That Drain Lance should be a little better. And here's hoping. Here's hoping. Oh, of course. And we have to go back up again. Because that's apparently where one needs to go to the arena. We'll do a little spot of that before we kick off things proper. Instead of getting a good night's rest, our prince is going to spend the entire time doing prize fighting, because that's just what we're doing today. Though I do want to say to like Dusty and people who have played this before, did you play the demo? Because the surreal kind of like, if you mashed this with Kingdom Hearts feel that demo had, it's one of the things that kind of stuck with me.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Blue round. Oh, Although this town does look nice at night, even if the boys are now soaking. That'll be fine. That'll be fine, right? But more importantly, how are you all doing? Caleb was saying they're getting like an extraordinary League of Gentlemen vibe. Yeah. That film might have been a bit of a mess, but visually, God, it was gorgeous. There's one that deserves the HBO series treatment, like the comic series of the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Give me that. Give me that. That being said, I heard New Castlevania is out, so I've got that to look forward to. Oh, sorry, Bazooka, I apologize. I thought it was, I thought you were doing a wind-up to a bit. Yeah, so Ignis learns new recipes when you find an ingredient that completes a recipe. You find things in the world that inspire him, or you eat food that he can cook, like at camp.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
I'm hungry.
Well, you're at a restaurant. Stop being so fucking picky. It's so sparkly. It's so sparkly.
Nightingale question.
Then we take the purple line from over here to the arena. It's a bit faffy, but it's fine.
It's freezing.
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
No, wait, nope, out of the way, child.
See that over there?
What about it?
Out of the way, I'm a king.
Meet again. See you around.
For some reason, we need to buy Vuvuzela's that infuriate monsters. Oh, Prolo, thank you kindly.
So, care to take a cruise?
We'll try our hand overnight. Rather than sleeping, we'll fight monsters, and then we'll return fresh as a daisy in the morning to deal with complex political matters. Soaked in gore. Get you a gondola that does this. Although if anyone else, when they come into this arena, starts hearing the Final Fantasy X start music of do-no, bow, do-no, bow, do-no, bow, do-do, 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 I do, every time. If I start seeing like a giant watery sphere, I mean, first I'm going to cheer, then freak out. How do they not drown? Still...
Oh, you can get a pretty good view from here.
Oh, when's the next bout gonna start?
This instrument we got, what is it?
Gridantas, I believe they're called. You use them to spur the monsters on.
They're an expensive Vuvuzela, and you know it.
Oh.
Hey, don't blow it here.
A lot louder than I thought.
It's about to start.
Noctis and choked. Katros, go have a wonderful rest of your evening, alright? So you can play Thomas Dastu, where you try to predict the winners and monsters and versus clashes. Wager the arena currency, Gavadalo medals from your selected team. And if your prediction is right, you receive medal winnings equivalent to your wager, multiplied by the odds. Aperios, thank you. I'll level with you. I never looked up the lyrics until now. Until I read Another World Awaits You, and I was like, oh. Horn of Fortune. Alright, medals. Select the number you wish to purchase. Give me 100 medals. Prices. So, Magitech Generator, Infinite Power, Exhaust Manifold, deals fire-type damage to enemies from your car. The Big Bang, a custom decal set to earn through determination and a bit of luck in the Colosseum. mythic color samples. And then we have like Ampora Row, luxury dish served at royal dinner tables, the Enforcer, the Precision Lance, really, really, really good piece of fishing rod gear, and the Turbocharger. But yeah, it's the Magitech generator. Alright. So, we got 3 teams. The Brass Necks, the Lead Antlers, and the Runaway Mesmers. Who do we think is going to take it? I think the Stag's got it. But slow condition. Dusty Road saying blue. What are you all thinking? Yeah, that's right, friends. We're gambling. But not really, because that would be illegal. Yeah, I'll put 10 on blue. My camera does block condition. That's why it's challenge mode. Blue is the healthiest. Alright, here we go. Come on, you angry fight horses. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're kicking ass. Kick some ass, tiny horses! Literally, with your feeties! Yes! Animal cruelty! We don't actually condone animal pit fighting here, because that would be bad and wrong! It's like Pokemon. Yeah!
Our luck's starting to look up.
Yeah, Clank, it's like grown-up Pokemon with none of the whimsy. I also know the fact that the reason why they have the long gondola ride is that technically you could save scum this. So you could, like, bet the farm and either win or lose and then just reload your save. It doesn't force you. But if you want to do it like that, you have to take the world's slowest gondola ride the whole time. So, with a bit of patience, you can easily get all the big stuff in this, which is why the prizes seem so ridiculous. Alright, here we go. So the next round, what have we got? So we've got the Saber Tusk Force, level 18s. There's 5 of them. And they are in the best condition. We have the Brass Neck, a 13 Anik, 2 of them. And then we have a big-ass crab, Sparkshears. Sparkshears has 3 and is in the worst condition. I want to say, give me a squad of level 18 dags. Well, they're not dags, they're horror monsters. Oh, Dusty, you can skip it on the return trips. I want to cry, Dusty. I genuinely want to have a little weep. I unlocked the supercharger without knowing I could skip the gondola ride. I need you to know. I need you to know what I did. I need you all to know. Oh, get to the boat. How are you doing this evening? It was fine. I was living alone and sad. I had plenty of time. Except for when I was working and then I had no time. Astral, it took a couple days. Hey, Johnny. Basically, when I first played this, to get the maximum item in this. Oh yeah, also I'm betting this all on the Saber Force. I managed to unlock the not the supercharger, the Imperial engine, which is basically an infinite fuel generator. Which, by the way, I wish I hadn't. I think I turned it off. But I did it without knowing that I could skip the gondola ride to and from the save scum point. Get to the boat. I'm having a lovely day. We had a little internet hiccup, which meant we lost like 30 people, which was a little sad. But We're in faux Venice. We're having a feckin' great time. And the next big set piece fight is something special, so... Oh! Alright, begin the match. Yeah, this was a smart bet. Alright. Saber Tusk, see if you can get this done. Wow, they ain't even fecking around.
Now's your chance.
Wow, they even need it. That was ×5 odds as well, friends. Yeah!
Let's see more of that sharpness.
Sharp our day.
What did you just say? Oh, a lot of contestants here. Alright, so here's the challenge, friends. There's a crab. There's a dual horn. There's a long neck. And there's the stingers. The stingers have 5, but they're only 14, and they're in good condition. The Galahorn is in the best condition, is level 20. And there's also a massive crab. So, I'm tempted to put a few on the stingers, but I don't think we'll get it back. You know what I mean? Oh, and Dusty, I absolutely did that. Especially when it came time towards the end game and I wanted like the 99999 AP. Kayla wants me to bet on the highest crab. It's in the worst condition though. No crab facts! Though we will eventually do crab facts. Dusty's saying it's Dust Till Dawn's in a fight with +2 who'd never win. Never bet on the stingers. The crabs are naturally fighty. And the crab is in the worst condition, but it's also the highest level. I'm thinking the dual horn's going to take it. Alright, there's no clear winner, so we'll put 9 on the horn. Mostly just for even numbers. Go get him, you big bastard! Prince Noctis, have you been up all night gambling on monster fights? No.
Cheer them with a good doctor.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. And then there were 2. Boff. No, Dusty, you're right. This is a moneymaker. I need to put 9 gold on it.
Blow that thing good.
Pronto! I'm sorry, what? Yeah, definite woof confirmed. Like... Oh, wrong way round. Damn it! There we go.
You're sharp today.
Sharp our day.
Sharp every day. Alright, who we got next up? Dust Till Dawn is on 2. The Stingers... But everyone's in shite condition, apart from the big antlers. What do you reckon? Because Saber Tusk Force has 5, 18 but lowest condition. Dust Till Dawn? They're only on 2 condition though. You reckon they can take it? Periel said, wow, this new Pokemon Arena looks great, right? Alright, I tell you what, we'll bet the farm each time. And we'll keep going until we lose. Or until we get bored. Dusty says they've got it, but bet no more than half. Dusty, that sounded like a very sensible bet that wasn't the entirety of my fortune. In the beginning, no one attacked each other. Oh! Freaking wet! Yeah, no doubt, these flexi tusks are shredding. Alright, it's 2-on-1. That stag kicks ass, but apparently we're doing a whole bunch of winning today. Ba 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 ba.
That was indeed a hard-stopping bout.
Alright, so this time we got Tusk Force. Stingers are back. There's 4 of them. Everyone's in naff condition. Although the Saber Tusk Force is in slightly better condition. What do you reckon? Tusk Force, Big Horse, bunch of Scorpions. Red, done. 1,084! Begin the match! Yeah, everyone's like, put it all on red! This is going to be a fun little one. Ah, see? The Reaper Tails, they broke ranks. Go on, squad. It's one bloody big horse. Get him. I mean, what is a giraffe if not big horse? I'll take those winnings, though. Actually, Dusty, that's a real good way of looking at it. Who would we want Prompto to fight solo? Oh, okay. Here's a challenge. So it's the faraway Magdius and the Saber Tusk Force. It's a 1v4. The faraway is at the best condition, though. Johnny's feeling we should put it all on yellow. And Dusty agrees. Johnny, you're on fire. 5, 8, 1, 2. Betting the farm, my friends. Betting the farm. But the thing is, I'm a king. It's not even my farm. Go on, you Saber Tusks. I bet a lot of money on you.
Don't die.
Alright, that's one down. Oh, dear, this is a massacre. Why do they make dag noises when they go down? No! Get him, get him, get him! Yes! Oh! Skin of the teeth. Alright, come on, let's see who we got left. Alright. Okay, we can make this the last one because we're now at the we can't bet any more per round. So we've got Longneck, we've got the Saber Tusk Force again, the Obelisks, and the Runaway Mesmers. I want to say Saber Tusk Force again. Alpha, I do it so you don't have to. Alpha's saying there's a part of me that never gambles unless there's a 110 chance of success that just keeps cringing at you betting it all. Dusty's saying blue's good. It's a big scorpion. He's at full health. Alright, let's begin it. The Dreamer says, this would be real bad look if some paparazzi snags some pictures. We haven't seen our prince alive in ages, and now we find him gambling in a feckin' monster arena. Alright. Scorpio! Scorpio! Always wanted Scorpionox, the Transformer, as a kid. Never had it. The weird one is I had this one which was like a shuttle that unfolded like a playset and had another shuttle on top. I can never remember the name of it. Jesus. Oh yeah, so Reaper King's a murderer. Just a straight up murderer. Come on, don't let his saber tusk put you around. There we go! Come on, Reaper King. Go on, go on, go on! 1v1, they can't step to your rhymes! Yes!
Yeah! You see that?
Damn, you really called it. Way to go, Noct.
We're at 50k already! Dusty, where were you when I was playing this by myself? Alright. Galahorn or Crazy Horns. Galahorn, Crazy Horn. They're both at the same condition. Johnny's like, that royal fish looks good right now. Prolo wants Crazy Horn. Dusty says draw. Alright, so we gotta do this the old-fashioned gambling way. Like, if it's a draw, shouldn't we go with Galahorn and then hope that we can, like, dupe them into victory, right? That seems like a smart play. Dusty's like, sure, whatever. I came here to see Venice. You're in the arena all day. Guess we're doing this now. Oh, that's a good point. Galahorn is a lower level. Crazy Horn is level 24. Does that change our maneuver? But the Ashen Horn's better. Alright, you know what? Dusty, I'm sticking. You've led us well this far. No offense, rest of crew. We've got the Dude of Healing. Alright, come on. Don't make me an idiot. I'm just gonna bet on your brother. Ashen Horn, I can't help but notice you're looking the other way. Oh, oh! How about you start by hitting him, Ashen Horn? There we go! There we go. Hit him! It's kind of part of the point! No!
No good. Ain't our day.
The day's still young.
Remember the day's still young? We've been gambling all night. Alright, but we got the turbocharger, so that's good. And I tell you what, we'll get a Behemoth tenderloin to take away. A little gift for us all. Prolo, we can make more cup noodles? No! And feck it. A little bit of it all. I don't think we needed them, Dusty, but we got them. All right. Let's start heading back towards civilization. Yeah, you've been here all night. That's why the day is young. Oh, so the whiskers for one of the Sid upgrades. Okay, I can't remember. I remember I faffed about with the Sid upgrades a bit, but mostly late game because this was one of those games where I didn't want to call it a day, so I didn't do as many quests early on. Okay, first like 5-10 hours, like before you get the rest of the map expanded to you, I did everything, like every hunt I could, every quest I could. And then the map opened up and I started exploring more and I had a really good time with it. But at the end of the game, like, I didn't want it to be over, so I just did everything. Noctis, I need you to understand something. You have a problem. Oh, he immediately dropped us back in the same place.
Where should we stay tonight?
Check out the modern art sculpture of Leviathan. Like, how feckin' cool is that? Sorry.
Making wishes? Throwing stuff? Count me in.
That is your brand.
I can eat a horse.
I can eat a horse! Sir, we need you to stop.
Cafe in the brochure.
We need you to dial it down. Sir, you're up here. We need you to bring it down here.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Back towards the hotel.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Oh, that's cool. But so Dusty, when I played through when I played through this originally, it was before the episodes came out, and I revisited it when they released the multiplayer content, but I haven't played GLaDOS episode, I haven't played any of the others. So what I wanted to do was kind of present this to everybody from the same way I saw it. So we're going to play through the main game, finish this, and then we're going to do the episodes back to back to back. Oh yeah, and Favor, the original version, the re-release of the original Halo is now in the Master Chief Collection. So if you've got it on Windows or Xbox or PC or whatever have you, you can get it a download. Well, Dusty, we do this. So I've been spacing this out. So we do 1 day of Final Fantasy 15 a week, so as not to burn out anybody on too much the same thing. So we do this weekly. If you want to stick around for the episodes, I have no idea when we'll get to them, but it'll be lovely to have you with. Tomorrow we're playing Manifold Garden, and apparently staring directly at GLaDOS six-pack.
Huh.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Any ideas for accommodation?
Oh, thank you, Vash the Stampede.
You reckon Aranea has a boyfriend?
She is surrounded by guys, but who knows? Why? You fancy her?
No. My interest is purely hypothetical.
Prompto, you are adorable. You are adorable. What's up?
There should be a real nice photo spot somewhere nearby.
Sure. Get a photo of everybody together.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Budzooks, were you talking about the Master Chief Collection? It is a wee bit of a confusing purchase. I was very kindly gifted the collection as a set, and I haven't had a chance to tear into, well, I should say re-tear into Halo Reach.
Place to stay.
So, care to take a cruise?
No, but I would care to
take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
Oh, you better believe we're saving that one.
We ought to hold on to this one.
Yeah. Also, I know I've said this multiple times, but it's one of the things that I love about Prompto's design and these little missions. They essentially prompt you to explore a really interesting city with loads of stuff to explore. A world that's crammed full of amazing little moments. And it doesn't force you to do them, but it rewards you. Bazus was asking roughly how many gameplay hours the DLC episodes. I don't know. Oh. Wrong way. Gentiana. Clap, 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 clap. What, Mal? I think it's one of the game... hang on, we'll just pause it a second before we get into... Save it before we get into too much mischief. It's one of the things that I also thought. I genuinely thought I was going to dislike Prompto a lot. His character felt very one-dimensional, very like, haha, look at me, I'm the quirky one. And the... Fucking hell. The ways in which they unfurl his character. I mean, one of the things that I was so desperate to show people from this game, which we have seen, was the scene on top of the hotel with Prompto. And throughout the whole adventure, Prompto's there, taking selfies, cracking wise, kind of like telling his friends about all the girls he likes, despite the fact that he's got no courage to tell any of them. And then he's sitting out on the roof and you come join him. And to sum up the conversation, he basically turns to you and goes, "Why are you my friend? You're a prince with magical powers. This guy can fight. And this guy can cook, can drive, can, is incredibly smart a tactician. And what do I bring? I'm just there. I'm kind of funny and a bit dorky." He very honestly says to you, like, he doesn't understand why. He doesn't understand why his friends are friends with him. He doesn't see his own value, and he kind of cracks wise to paper over his feelings of inadequacy in front of his friends. Now, having played through it, like, Prompto is the heart of these. And without him, there'd be a certain melancholy, a certain, I don't know, dark cloud that would descend over the three of them. Prompto might seem silly and light at first, but he genuinely cares, and his little bit of whimsy keeps them together. I think, and it's one of those things that I feel every one of us has had as an experience at some point, of looking around a group of people, be it like friends or colleagues or whatever, and just being like, I don't understand why anyone here is talking to me. I don't understand why anyone here is my friend or puts up with me. You look at the achievements of your friends and you're like, they are incredibly talented, successful, and I've successfully managed to make toast for myself this morning. You know what I mean? Not to drag it too much onto personal experience, but there's something so genuinely honest about Prompto, and it's one of the reasons why I wanted to show this game off, because it succeeds at moments like that. Anyway.
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Great to see you too, Gentiana, making sense as always. Okay, so, through Umbra's power, you can now revisit past memories. Summon him when you rest at lodgings. The character will retain their current levels and abilities. Rentable chocobos will automatically return to the post. The place you called Umbra will be set as your last rest point. So what this allows you to do is go back in time to previous sections. So let's say you wanted to go back and play some of the early missions in the same way, you could. It's confusing in how it presents itself, but it's a nifty little feature. Yeah, so we can now board sail for the open seas. For Golden Key, Kayam or Altisha. So if we wanted to, we could take a boat all the way over to... Oh, hey, buddy. You can pet the dog, just not right now. If we want to take the boat back to... oh, my feckin' life. golden keys. I don't think I've actually done that journey, but I don't know if anything happens. Well,
greetings.
That's not too expensive. So Mal's saying I don't want to be too harsh on the game, but given the premise, you think the summons would be more mechanically cool. Well, what's interesting about this title is that the summons aren't summons, they're gods. And they might help you. If a fight goes on too long and there are certain circumstances at play, then a god may choose to help you, but you have to fill those conditions. Like, if you're indoors in a dungeon underground, the god of lightning's not going to be able to be like, cool, I'm going to help you, I can't see anything. Nor is Super Duper Windlass. So, I know where you're coming from, and I don't want to dismiss that, but it's so interesting because you don't command them. They choose to help you. As Dusty's saying, like, outside and someone in the party is dead, and then certain gods will come through. Like, when you're at your darkest hour, the gods will come to help you. But you can't just be like, yo, god of super duper lightning, or how about you, brand new, like, air god friend? I really don't fancy fighting this cactuar, can you just? Like, I love it thematically. It's incredibly unique, and as Bazook says, even for Final Fantasy, like, Yuna's whole thing is, Yuna was a summoner. Like, so Yuna would be like, by my powers, I summon you. They come into battle and fight, like, as a creature. Like, as a part of your operations. But, like, thinking back to, like, Final Fantasy VIII and stuff like that, getting... Oh, feck, the Steel Wind Bastard. What was his name? It took me fecking ages. That was the longest ass fight. It was... No, Bahamut's fire. Darn it! I'm sure it begins with B. Anyway, the point being, I spent an inordinate amount of time fighting this monstrous summon in an underground facility on a hidden island. And then I could just use him whenever I wanted. And yeah, you better believe, one time, there was a cactus, I kept swinging at him, it kept missing, and I was like, oi! Summon! That one. And this unstoppable killing machine, this god imbued with science, is like, cool, I'll just fecking waste this cactus in heck. Anyway, sorry. I don't mean to be like... Now, I think it's a really good... I think it's a really good talking point, because that's a lot of what this game does. It looks at it and goes, okay, but what is this like for the people who actually do this? And I think that's what this seeks to do. You know, you don't just go into an inn and immediately recover everything. You have to find a place to stay for the night. There's a rhyme and a reason to this world, and it feels like people genuinely live here. Sorry, I'm faffing around with my Samurai Jack Russian dolls, which Fiona got for me. Brought them back from PAX East, which I did not go to, because I thought I was going to GDC. Joke's on my dumb self! Anyway, let's rest up and go from there. Road says there's 2 different rooms here.
Very well.
Alright.
Huh. Greetings.
Heck no!
Very well.
Jesus! My bank balance just crawled up into my stomach.
Will you be requiring a room?
Yeah, we'll take the space under the stairs with that Potter kid.
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
Bum, ba, ba. And Hellflame, considering how much money we spent in the arena, probably shouldn't be. I shouldn't be whinging about cash. Like,
hey,
things.
This one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
That's not just good, that's exceptional.
Nice.
Yep. I do kind of like that one because Sid's in the back. Dogs. Alright, that is cute. Selfie in front of the dress. Standing on the dress. Glad I won the streets. GLaDOS on the streets. I'm not keeping a photo of her. I don't know who she is. I don't care.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Of all the pictures you could have taken, you took the one where we lost. Prompto. Yeah, okay, that one's cute. Them all being dorks together. Noctis hates gondolas. Also, friends, I only realized today, even through the last playthrough and this one, that his design is tons and tons of tiny skull and crossbones kind of falling down. Jesus, Dad, just let him wear whatever. In this picture, we realize that GLaDOS doesn't speak Italian, and while attempting to order a bottle of wine, he just bought 25 flowers. Our girl's all gone. Alright. Okay. So, Dusty, I'm trying to remember if there's anything else we can do here.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah.
Hang on, is there any way to fish? Yo, we can go gondola fishing!
Morning.
Back at ya.
Alright, I know I said we were going to ease up on the fishing. But newsflash, Daddy lies!
Hi.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
I mean, we can return back here. It's not as done as it might seem. But I'm going to waste Gondola Guy's time. I'm going to waste my team's time. So, Prolo, I do agree with you. If we fixed the broken harmonica and gave it to Prompto, he would love it. But then, friends, we would all have to listen to Prompto learning the harmonica for quite some time. And it will be a while before he gets down the... If you know what I'm saying. Hey guys, there's another gondola full of people. Throw some stuff. We're important. They can't stop us. Ha-ta! It was in Altissia where Prince Noctis and his friends realized that Noctis was now the king and could thus get away with whatever the bloody hecking heck he liked. This would start the insufferable reign of the Jerk King.
It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, pirate gondolas. Lay siege. We have actual swords and guns. No one checked us at immigration. All we had to do was bribe them. Sea bass.
Let's fish. Like a kid in a toy shop.
How we doing? Oh, we're doing great. Oh, I do love fishing in this. Yeah, as soon as you say that, another gondola tips over. Come on, I know you want it. I know you want it. Got a bite. Oh, this is a baby fish. This is baby fish for the baby fisherman. Get in the ball. I don't even have to worry about tension.
Oh.
Now, let's see. Bass. I mean, it's a new one. Go on, say it. Say it, Ignis. We're all waiting for it. I got that one. Let's try this blue one over here. I mean, I don't want to brag to Dusty and Bazook, anyone who might have just found us for the first time, but, you know, I was damn near a... Oh, okay, we've got a real fishing challenge now. I don't want to brag or anything, but, you know, was a bit of a Sega Bass Pro back in the day.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
The heck do you think I'm doing? I don't see any of you lot getting your ankles in for some proper fishing. Ooh, that's bad. That's
Better
bad.
get ready to land it.
All right, here we go.
Focus.
I am. Backseat fishing. Ooh. Took a lot of fish damage on that last one. Fishing's incredibly metal. There we go.
Look at the size of that thing.
Yes! Come to me, you gigantic fish bastard!
Check it out.
Fucking hell! That thing could have taken us out!
Nice work, dude.
That's not a fishing trip, that's a bloody monster!
Noct, the line is wearing thin.
Do you think? Welcome to the Dragon's Beard. Didn't get a better one, did we? No. We definitely didn't get a better attack one. Perio says, these fish safe to eat? I mean, if it's anything like regular Venice, then... Oh god, no. But... I mean, we have something that regular Venice doesn't have. Phoenix Downs. I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. Oh, it's a babu. Fish tricks! Ami's asking if horse mackerel counts as eating a horse.
You've improved.
Only if catfish counts as eating a whole cat. Alright, I'm getting another fish in before we get a big fish in, you know what I'm saying? So friends, if you want to make another cup of tea or something, now's the time. Because I'm gonna do one more round of this big bad word. And after that, we'll try and... Yeah, after that, we're gonna do the big set piece here. So it's still... Oh, piss you, mate. Oh, wow! Oh, no. Oh, a small one. Oh, how funny, it thinks it's fish people.
Nice.
Oh.
A red barrel fish. Never caught one of those. A tiny but very angry fish. Look how fighty he is. Alright, we'll see if one more wants to come with. Oh, this one's a bit more fighty. Don't know what this one is. I mean, it's not like the big bad bird. Fish tricks!
Ease off on the reeling.
Ease off on the judging over my shoulder.
New one.
It is.
Oh, it's heavy.
Nice. A Lucian sea bass.
Great job, Noct.
Nice work, dude.
The day's photos will be a combination of fishing photos and then big fishing photos.
How long you think you're gonna be at it?
God, where? It's not like I've got to save the feckin' world or anything. Just wanted some time off.
So, care to take a cruise?
We have no other way of getting back. I we've actually got to go. Oh, we've got to go over here, so we want to hit that spot there. Cool. Another canal fishing. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. Friends, I can stop anytime I want. I can anytime I want. Honestly. So, Malu, I know what you're saying about the troubled development stuff, and it is something we've discussed in previous episodes, but I really do want to spend as much of this playthrough concentrating on what the dev team did, their successes. A game that should have been a stonking failure for being in development hell for as long as it was, that ended up being not only good, but becoming one of my personal favorites. I don't want to diminish the troubles they had, and once we finish this, if people don't mind talking about spoilers about Kingdom Hearts, then we can absolutely talk about that, the crossovers, and some of the sideways backbiting between, like, the people that Square's moved around between departments. These are important things that we talk about, and I don't want you to think that I'm dismissing that. But, I don't know, the more I've played this game, the more I've realised that it's one that genuinely needs some fighting for. And it's strange. It's rare that I feel that I have to defend a game. There's a lot of misconceptions with this title, and I find that I'm kind of doing battle against them quite a lot. And it's strange because I'm not an aggressively defensive kind of person. Sorry, Malad, that last point was completely unrelated. I think I've just gone off the teeny tiny deep end. So what I might do is take a teeny tiny break before we kick into the big set piece.
Fantastic.
Because I do not want to be
ride back.
busting for a slash. Lucian Gray, did I say hello? I hope I did.
The city's quite lovely at twilight.
Yeah, but there's something lonely about it too.
Venice is a touch surreal. Not as much as like Vegas and places like that, but it is surreal. A place built so wholeheartedly on tourism in the ilk, you know?
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
Now I see why people flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
Now, I will say, like, the authenticity on this is still fucking brilliant. Alright.
Huh?
Jump over here. Actually, quick save, in case I feck everything up sideways. Then I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to do... If it kicks off, because I'm pretty sure the next big thing is the next big scrap, and if that's what kicks off next, you're going to want to miss that one. Actually, you can go back up here. Feckin' wee! Feckin' wee! Sorry, Glado, kind of a bit of your head there, mate. Okie dokie Lokis. So, I'll be back in just a second. Please don't go anywhere. And then it's gonna get a lot off the chain. So you're probably gonna want to grab a drink or do the same, my dear friends, in terms of taking a quick bathroom break. Oh, been looking forward to this next bit for quite a while. So, right, I'll be back with you all in just a second.
Stop that incessant clicking. 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 Stop that incessant clicking.
I have returned, friends, with a shocking revelation. If you find yourself thirsty, you may be suffering from a lack of drinking water. I know. I'm frankly, I'm as shocked as all of you are, but turns out it's true. It's true. What are we chatting on? Hey! So firstly, Prolo, thank you for giving some subs. It's nice to see... Whoa! J-Post and Prolo with some sneaky bits. Lucian Grey gifting out 5 feckin' subs. Lucian, you legend. Those went to A Crafty Bastard, Stone Dogs, Duke Magnus, Beastie Inc. and Sporder. And then the Prolo, not to be outdone, threw out 2 subs to the crowd and managed to claim the kills on Pokey and on Caleb. Thank you both, you feckin' legends. Thank you both. Alright! I know I said we were done with fishing, and we technically are, but also big fishing? Yeah, big fishing? Oh, actually, where's my ascensions? Combat, see, I never got air misstep down. I got most of this. It's shock damage. Firearm make flinch. Strats. Enhance spirit of every party member. Increase HP of every party member. Vitality. I might do vitality HP because we're about to have a hell of a bloody good time. The triple accessories thing I know is good. It's just so yeah. Lucian and Prolo, feckin' thank you, yo. Health times 3. Well, we've kind of gone past that. Increase survival skills. Super duper. Double the items gained from fishing. That's better fishing. We haven't used wait mode this entire time, and I doubt we're going to start now. AP from armor chain. We're just not using it enough. Magic. Absorb even more element. Enhance magic by the but for all party members. Potency 50. Extra spell while crafting. Righty hell. It's a while before I have to start popping off. Techniques. Oh yeah, Star Shell, Dawn Hammer. I'll definitely take that additional tech bar because that makes everyone kick some serious ass. Enhancement. Devastating attack depletes. Break limit on damage on Ignis's techniques. Take control of Ignis mid-battle. Huh. Guess I never unlocked those. Or I never used them. Where's my limit break? When do I get that? That's not fair. Alright, you know what? Anything else is faff and a boot. Hey, CJ! What, oh friend? Also, CJ, thank you for your little tweet this morning. Amid the normal nonsense of Twitter, which I am actively trying to avoid, CJ put up the, you know, shaking hands with people, especially if you're in Seattle. It's risky, it's dangerous. And you know what? Sometimes it's a bit weird. But giving people the Sifu bow, it's respectable, it's awesome. People might think you know karate. It's good thinking, CJ. It's good thinking. How are you doing, friend? And if there's anyone who's come by who I haven't said a proper hello to this afternoon, let me know, because that means I've failed. I haven't said a proper hi to you. CJ, we're about to have a bombastic battle. So, strap on in. It's murder time. Once you begin the negotiation to be able to return the city, are you sure you wish to continue? Yeah. Well, technically we can return, but it's technically time travel through our dreams. So... CJ Marker! The question, my friend, is not who we're fighting, it's what. Ultimate bass fishing. Right you are, Prolo. Welcome to serious negotiation time with me, Noctis's Boots, and Dame Judi Dench.
Thank you for coming.
Negotiations about to begin. Engage with her in a manner befitting a king and strive to win her trust and cooperation. Alright.
No sweat. First things first.
Express gratitude. Pleasant greetings.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king.
Damn
Wescombe
right I'm a
didn't
king.
extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care.
Show concern for Cordo.
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you.
I'll end you,
Now
Dame
let
Judi
me ask some
Dench.
questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Oh, feck it, I'll tell her. I mean, I can blink dagger a person in an instant. Her
She
guards
wants
won't
to
even be able
forge
to
a
stop.
covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
Be truthful, be cheeky. Alright, I got no reason to give her the shenanigans.
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
And now I can use it to crush your
Though the Empire
house.
doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Lead to a criminality. Be realistic.
Not much you can do when it comes to gods.
You'd suggest I accept my city's destruction?
I'm saying be pragmatic. Get your people out.
Gotta choose what you want to protect.
I wasn't expecting you to say that. Perhaps you're not as unthinking as I first thought.
I don't know, I can still crush you with a mace.
Without further
Like,
ado,
whoosh.
let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
There's 4 of us. Suggest further measures.
That's fine, but what about damage to the city?
Your concern is appreciated, but I am prepared to accept some structural damage.
I will
Keeping
crush
the
you with a
citizens
mace!
Safe is my chief concern, and therefore yours. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Fine, I got this.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more.
You ain't
But
sorry
as
for
I'm
shit,
sure
Dame
you
Judi
are
Dench.
aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Respond pompously. I'll eat your face!
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe.
Oh, you better believe it,
A
because I'm making
final
friends with
warning,
gods.
though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
Return the threat. If anything happens to Lady Luna Freya, I'll fucking eat
There'll
you.
be a reckoning for you, too.
A leader must know when to bring out the steel. Surely you understand this.
And not in a fun way. Strong
there
front.
won't be any casualties.
Again, you intrigue me. You and your father are cut from different cloths. I wonder what manner of king you'll make.
I can literally summon 8 weapons,
Madam,
like,
it's time.
in a brief heart
Assign
moment.
3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
Oh, cool. So Achilles is asking, so, my brothers gave me 2 games, Final Fantasy 15 and Skyrim. Which one should I play first? I'm trying to start a fight, just looking, well... Skyrim is the game eternal. Final Fantasy 15 is an experience that when you have completed it, you can sit back and... see, I've played through it once before, and as with Skyrim. And I have been streaming this game and showing it to people to have a reason to go through it again, but I probably wouldn't have done it if I hadn't had a chance to show all of you. When you have done this game, it will leave you with something special, but it will be done. Skyrim's never truly over. Like, you can finish this game in 20 hours if you want to blitz through it. You can finish it in 40. You can do what I did and finish it in 80 the first time round. But it is done. Skyrim is the game eternal, and anytime that you feel... I'm assuming, Achilles, you mean on PC. Anytime with Skyrim you feel that it's gotten to a point where there's elements you don't like, you can roll into the community's efforts and their additions. I believe it was Katros, but it might have been someone else, and I'm just having like dehydration hallucinations. But they were saying they added a mod which adds a museum, which is all the great kills and achievements that you make in a museum, like as a subject to you. You can play through Skyrim 3 different times in 3 different ways, and essentially have 3 different games. If you're playing on Xbox, there's less of the modifications, but this, like, Skyrim's freeform nature rings true. Be the hero, be the villain. Be Stormcloak, be Imperial, kill both. Whether you become the greatest thief the world has ever seen, or a mage able to summon multiple demons from the nether, the greatest blacksmith in existence, Skyrim is your story. This is the story of Prince Noctis and his friends. So, if you're asking which you should play through first, I'd actually recommend this. Because you'll finish this game and you'll be like, this was a great game. And you'll start playing Skyrim and go, cool. It's been a year. So that would be my humble opinion. And also, yeah, thank you for coming on by. Hopefully that can provide some nonsense. Now, obviously, you're cordially welcome to come join us. Oh yes, so Achilles, I can only speak for myself. It is entirely worth playing through. There are some moments in this that are so real, so raw, and in a game about, like, spoilt princes and gods and kings, this is a story about 4 friends learning what it is to live in the world, and this is about to start getting into the ridiculous parts. Like, we are about to do one of the big set-piece battles. So, I won't progress any further unless you want to stay and see some of the really over-the-top stuff. But, yeah. Also, we play like a different game each day here, so if you want to come back tomorrow and chat about it, you're more than welcome. So, yeah. I'll leave it another couple of sips before we get into the proper bombastic battles. But yeah, so CJ, I love this sequence. I've been gearing up for this for a while. Oh, and Achilles, thank you kindly for the follow, yo. Hopefully we get to hang out with you some more. Yeah, the game does stop being so carefree. All right, so we're gonna get into the big set piece now. All right, friends. Brace yourselves. 4 Oracle Ascension coins, because why not? I do like how she does kind of like the official, the big front of like, oh, well, if anything happens to my citizens, ooh. And I'm there like, I'm sorry, shall I destroy you with this mace? Or this bow?
I
Oh,
can't
cool, I have a giant
promise
throwing
something
star.
I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them?
So,
We've
CJ, this
seen the
isn't
Empire go
New Game
mad
Plus.
These 10-odd years.
I played it through on PS4 originally, like back when it first released. So this is a clean save, but I have played through it before, which I thought would help me with pacing. And it has a little bit. Although I promised everybody last show that we were absolutely positively
During the
gonna...
raid, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good.
I
theory,
need a
but
horse!
Push it.
Jesus Christ.
It's pointless unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Yeah, as Dusty's saying, I don't want to get into it because, again, I want to show you all as we're going through this, but as CJ and Dusty are implying, once you've finished Noct's story, it doesn't end there. It's... oh boy, yeah. Lady Lunafreya! With a magical floating brig.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Gets the boat, says,
Remember,
Shul could go for a
you'll
cup
be
noodle
under
right now.
Imperial watch.
Don't.
Right.
Why are you all like
Think
this?
of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I mean, we do all know that the cup noodle is the perfect blend
I
of
am in
chicken,
your debt.
shrimp, and noodle flavors. A carefully
Once
balanced
it's over, you may go as you
cacophony of
please,
tastes.
but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going.
Dame Judy, I'll wreck your face.
Your public is waiting for you.
It's also creepy when you realize these Magitech soldiers are robots. Gets to the boat, says, don't forget the cup flavor. Caleb, the old lady's not good. She's more... You'll see. You'll see. Duke Magnus, don't spoil the Magitech thing so soon.
Noct,
You know they tell us at the beginning.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Dear friends, I stand before you today. With little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely the light fades from our world, and as it does, the
the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored.
And nothing bad ever happened. The end. It was all a big misunderstanding. So to Achilles, there are sections that have dialogue choices. The narrative is... To call this a linear game would be to do it a little bit of a disservice, but... I can't go into too much right now.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
Ding dong! Who missed seeing those
Those ships? In on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay.
Alright, brace yourself. This is gonna get fun.
It begins.
Friends, the first time I did this, I was sitting around in my home by myself, very lonely, having the best time. And there was a real tragic where at the end of this section I looked around and was like, oh, there's no one to tell about this. And now we get to do it together, and it's gonna be fecking glorious. Hear the fishy, fishy, can you hear my song? Oh, I forgot about the water. Gets a bit dark and spooky.
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone. I do.
Knocked. The Hydrian has awoken.
No shit, Sherlock!
We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
Then the rite's already begun.
Most likely.
It's murder time! Oh, alright. Not get my ass kicked immediately.
Let's do this.
Okay. Note to self, warp strike. That's what I built this character to do. Oh. Surprise!
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star. It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. Leviathan!
Ha ha! Hadouken!
I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
No bitey! No bitey!
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We're way below. There's only room for two.
Knocked! Jump! What? No time for questions!
Yeah, I was too fast, sorry. Parkour, parkour!
Ah!
Feckin' wee!
What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes.
I got this.
Feckin' wee!
But it's up to you.
All right.
It's not even a vehicle! It's just a lance! It's a lance on a cable!
Hey, nice job finding this baby.
Well, when I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Not. Hold on tight.
Nothing worth doing's ever easy! Oh, Feck!
Don't let go.
Feckin' wee!
Not. Can you reach?
I keep trying to take photos, which is why it changes the prompts. Please, little help!
I need your power!
I was meant to request it. I landed on my keys. Alright. Alright. Who's ready for a real party?
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Sonic Adventure, anyone? Alright, give me some war points here. I've no idea where she's at. There we go. Aha! Gotcha!
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. prophecy is fulfilled. All enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
Aerith cast heal. It's not very effective.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya. You first.
What you were saying about the green statues being oracles? Okay, here we go. I am a jet fighter made of sword magic. Who's ready to rumble? River, why now? Now with chaos control. Very sorry, bear with me just a second. River, why? We're just doing it. I'm so sorry about that, friends. Just on the off chance that voices are listening, I can't tell you what that was, but it was stuff and things. Okay. Right, where were we? Ah, yes! Let's have a spot of jet fighting sword magic! Ha-pa-cha! Feckin' wee! Oh! If we just teamed up earlier, I would have had to kick your ass to get your powers. Oh, feck. Oh, here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo! This is so cool! It's still awesome! Like, I knew this was gonna happen, and it's still awesome! Can't hit what you can't see! Also, if you hadn't seen such an asshat, Lady Lunafreya would still be alive, but yeah. Guess who's got king powers? It's me! I eat godfish! Now this is bass fishing! Told you it was awesome. Taking those wings. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Super parry. Backhand wee! I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun. Captain Ahab ain't got shit on me! Oh! Was it a sad fight? Did people die? Have I probably done like unspeakable damage to the local area? Yes, but it was awesome. Digi Seahorse, what a fight to come back in on. Have a phoenix down or something, would you, mate? Good battle! This is so awesome. Get a little bit excited for this bit, a little bit. Okay.
Noctis?
Luna?
It's worse when you know it's gonna happen.
So, you found your way here.
And you found me.
A chance to see you once more.
We've gone from Sonic
Who would've
Adventure to
thought?
Sonic 06.
Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
doesn't get it, gets it.
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
Yup. I think the thing that still gets me in that is that he's...
Back with us.
For all of it, he's still a child.
I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit. You're hurt. Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
And Luna?
She has passed. Umbra left that for you.
I knew it was going down like this, and it's that little scene where he's seeing Luna for the last time, and his little representation there is still a child. And that's what just hits like a freight train. The little bit of him waking up and finding the little flower in there is that even though he's grown so much, he's still just a lad. And by my understanding, as for what happened to Ignis, we will find that out once we are done with Noct's story. So yeah. Alrighty. Hey! Caffeine fucking timing! Whew! How was Oaken Hollow? How was Oaken Hollow? Shadow's like, we're here! Killed wolves! Oh, Shadow Wolf. There is a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Yeah, you just missed. Oh boy, yep. So, Kisa, how are you doing? Welcome back, yo. I actually like that one. Just knocked being stupid. Dame Judi Dench, standing outside. Knocked, stuck to the face of a god. You know, standard stuff. Standard stuff. But none of Lady Lunafreya. So, Dusty, I didn't have a problem with the final section, so I don't know. I might, again, I want to kind of show people a little bit of the experience that I went through, and then that way when we're doing the chapters, I'll be going through them the same time as people who've been watching this. I think that's what I'm going to go for. So, yo! Yeah. It's like a freight train. So, yeah, when he opens up the little book and he sees the flower, and it's just that moment of like, okay, maybe calling him a child's unfair, but he's been childish. He's been holding on to this hope that somehow he's going to be the grand hero. He's going to show in, save the day, and then him and Luna, they're going to get married, and then, I don't know, but he's going to make everything right. He genuinely believes that. And that's the difference between him and Luna, is Luna knew all along what it was going to cost. And Noctis, even after everything, was still ignorant. And now he has to keep going. Arrow, what, oh friend? How goes it? You came in at like the worst time. Oh. Okay, maybe not ignorant, but naive. Oh, this is where we do the cool helicopter battle. I thought that happened in the last section.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
The hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
Yeah, ignorant was the wrong word, but definitely naive. After everything that happened in the city, he, I guess for a while, starts believing. Arrow, thank you for stopping in, friend. Hey, Jack. What, old friend? How are you doing this afternoon, dude? About to make some food. Well, Jack, that sounds like a good way to spend an afternoon. We've just had the big hit in this game, and when you're sorted for food and chats, friend, I'm more than happy.
There's a tomb here. You bet we'll be raiding it.
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Shh, don't talk about others.
Yeah, listen to your grandfather, mate. Oh. Well, and this is one of the reasons why I feel like this whole section is so powerful. Is, yeah, GLaDOS a tough person. He deals with problems head on and crashes into them, and he can't bear to see Noct go inward, and he doesn't know another way to reach him other than to just physically shake him. It's not. Jecht definitely had the whole neglectful father thing going on, but this is something else. This is that friend who you see them hurting, and you see what they have, and you don't know any other way than to just reach in and try and feckin' drag them out of the hole. So yeah, GLaDOS also, of the group, he's also the fighter. And while we don't know the specifics of what happened to Ignis right now, something happened while we were fighting Leviathan. I do remember the Leviathan fight being way longer. I remember there being more of the, like, murdering the Imperials, but maybe I fecked up the choices earlier on. I don't know. Whatever happened to Ignis, GLaDOS couldn't stop it. Either he wasn't there or he wasn't strong enough. So you better believe he's blaming himself for that. So all of that kind of coming together. I mean, a situation where even our lovely little Prompto's not getting in it.
How much longer till we get there?
Oh, I doubled back by mistake. Oh, so, Jax, my feckin' evening is going great. We got to the heavy section of this game, which is by no means easy going, but certainly is worth talking about.
How much longer? Oh dear.
Yeah, Shackle. The journey's starting to weigh on these boys. Remember how Sid says me and your daddy had a falling out? There's an implication there. Oh, and Jax, absolutely. Someone was saying it's on sale at the moment, but I forget what platform. Cooking incident. Too soon, dude. Too soon!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Aw, get to the boat. Thank you for gifting us up to is it Bozuk? Bozuk. I've been pronouncing it differently each time I've said it. Get to the boat. Thank you for that one. Yeah, let's get a drink. No one's serving.
High Commander Foray has been...
High Commander Foray has
In
been...
the wake of the Tide Mother's wrath, the government of Accordo has
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again.
Cleaning in progress. Do not enter.
leg for this slop? That's imperial quality for you. Should have let a chef from Accordo handle the catering.
High Commander Fleury has been deemed accountable for Altisha's tragedy and sentenced to execution. Lord Ravis Knox Fleury was promoted to the Imperial Army's top post amid the turmoil of the failed peace talks. The High Commander's primary responsibility was restoring stability to
Hellflame, too soon, too soon.
The Hydrian ended in disaster, incurring monumental losses for the Empire and collateral damage to the area.
Actually, it's my first time.
It's gorgeous. I have no doubt you'll love it there.
And I guess this is one of the things where this game became really important for me, because I played a lot of Final Fantasies, and the first time I remember one really hitting me in the feels, because, okay, Death of Aerith, a huge point in gaming, and it was one of the great sucker punches. But I remember Irvine from Final Fantasy VIII, and he has to take a shot. He has to take a shot at an evil witch. And the thing is, Irvine's the gun toter of the crew. Like, everyone around has got their special power, has got their little quirk. Irvine's the gun guy, dresses like a cowboy, wields a tri-shotgun or some nonsense. You know, ass kicker, hot tootin' shooter. So the plan is simple. While the fighty team distract the witch, he's going to take the shot, take her out with a bullet like that. No fancy nonsense, no ridiculousness. Just take the shot. And he chokes. He eventually takes the shot, and surprise, surprise, it doesn't save the world. But you go up to talk to him, and he's just there, slumped over, being like, I'm not good enough. I can't do this. And I remember that moment hitting me like a freight train, because I had been gaming for most of my life, and I'd always just taken it for granted that these people who go on these cool kid missions, when the time's right, they do the right thing, they don't let the pressure get to them, they don't worry. And then here was this person going through a real struggle about something so fantastic, and it just made me stop. When was the last time we thought about the emotional cost of, taking the one shot that might save the world, and how much that would put on one person's shoulders, no matter how good they were, no matter how confident? That's the one bullet that could change everything, that could save it all. And I kind of got a little fixated on that idea. Digi, I can see that waffle. It might be Twitch chat being nonsense, but what hits so hard is that the cost of this journey, the cost of what they're doing, weighs on these boys. It has there are visible scars from what they have gone through. And at this point, it's not just, the heroes must overcome the big bad and believe in themselves. But they failed. They got the ring, and Leviathan's now with them, but Lady Lunafreya's dead. Ignis is blind. The team is fracturing, and now they're hurtling towards the Imperial capital to go get the crystal back. Like, it's a whole heap of so much. And the thing is, Noctis still doesn't have the emotional maturity to deal with this with his friends. He goes internal, like he always has. Yeah, that is very strange. Let me just check that on my end real quick. So give it another couple of bleps, Digi. Because if you're still able to use emotes and stuff and it's not showing, then that means something's fecked up at Twitch's end. But yeah, sorry. Bubo, Bubo's. Thank you. I'll go with Bubo because I can say that. Apologies for shortening it. Thank you. I genuinely care about this game. And it hit me at a time when I was going through a whole heap of nonsense myself. And so yeah, I guess when I talk about this game so fondly, it is because I've got an emotional anchor to this. So I'd moved to a new country, and I'd left a lot of stuff behind. And I will get into my story when we get to the end of this, because I don't think there's a way to talk about it without talking about the end of this game. And the one good thing is that we will have the extra chapters at the end to kind of cushion it. And yeah, as Shackle, that's a much more succinct way of putting it, saying, when faced with a horrible truth, Noctis tends to hide from it, or act like it's not there, tries to avoid dealing with it. Like, the way he throws himself into the hunting and the missions, and, you know, he doesn't take time to process his father's death, because he throws himself into so much. And now, he can't. He can't hide from it, so he's just gone internal. And like I said, I found Gladios there to be so real, because his friends don't know any other way to reach him. Even Prompto's not being his whimsy self. So yeah. I feel that is where this game shines. And the only reason that this bit is able to hit so hard is because of the fun and the silliness and the camaraderie and the growth and the experiences that these people have had. We've blitzed through this, so there's a lot of stuff I've skipped. There's a lot of faffery we haven't done, and we're like, 33 hours in. And you could thoroughly enjoy exploring the map before you get to Altissia. And now, it's not this idea of mythical rings and gods and kingdoms. It's real. What is happening to Noctis and his friends is very real. And there isn't anyone else. It's just them. And Noct has to deal with that. Yeah. Duke Magnus, that's a real good point. A lot of players do U-turn and go back to the happy open road world. And yeah, Shackle, that's what Cid says to them. That's why his little speech feels like it's so weighted. Because what Cid's saying to them is that you're not just his bodyguards, you're his brothers. What Shackle was adding is these boys aren't here to just get him through this. They aren't here to just stop him from getting shot by Magitech soldiers. Like, emotionally and mentally, they are brothers. They are supporting him. And the weight's only gonna get heavier. It's not gonna get easier. So yeah. Let's keep going with this. Let's keep going. Like I said, I am not really ready to talk about my story and stuff until we've cleared Noctis' story.
So you can feast your eyes on that other girl.
Oh. The train is now arriving in Cena Station.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
If I remember correctly, the quests that we get here, we kind of complete as we're going through, so...
Please help me!
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you look for who, and who?
My darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me. They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
See, at first, I really hated that person. Because I was like, look, I've just gone through everything. Why are you doing this? But then it struck me. Oh, come here. Got you. Then it struck me, like, she represents what Noct used to be about. Go on adventures, save people. You know, a little bit of whimsy, a little bit of silliness. You know, maybe hunt a big demon, catch a picture of a chocobo. That's what it used to be. Now it's not. People are dead, dying. Shit's getting worse. And he can't go back to that. As much as he might very desperately want to. Oh yeah, Prolo, I'm absolutely keeping the chocobos. Actually, if we catch them all and don't return them, do we get to keep... I heard you. Where you at?
It'll still be some while until we reach
Yeah, I see you,
Hopefully
little
we
chonker.
hear some good news about Lady Linafreya
Gotcha.
before then. I hope she's okay.
Should we just keep them? There's one each for everybody.
For another miracle.
Okay, get to the boat, go have wonderful sleeps. And thank you for getting stuck into the chat and putting up with my overly arty self. Especially when chunky chocobos are involved. I heard him. Yeah, little chunky this. Yeah, feckin' Shackle. God, it... Oh. Shackle, if we'd all been playing this game... If we'd all been playing this game together, like in a bar, I would have the point where you and I would have looked at each other and been like... Because I'd completely forgotten about that from the beginning. That when your father looks to you and says, I will not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you stand by his side. You stay by his side, I'm just like... Dad knew. Dad knew the cost of this journey, and... Wait. Where's the chocobo? Is the chocobo beneath me? Gotta leap off to go pick him up. Oh yeah, Caleb, and I will do. So Jetstream, firstly, good evening. And so, I'm not saying that you're wrong, because Jetstream was saying this is where the game starts to get good, but what we were talking about a few minutes ago is that it's because of the way this story is structured is why this hits so hard. If this was just a po-faced JRPG about pretty boys having bad things happen to them, I don't think this whole section would run as true. Do you know what I mean? It would just be I don't know, like a mid-teens gritty, grimdark interpretation of you know, hardship and suffering. But because we've had the amount of time with these boys, because they've grown and become a unit. What we were talking about earlier was how Noct uses questing and missions and everything to avoid dealing with what's real. He avoids dealing with the death of his dad. He avoids dealing with the situation. He still talks about it, but when you think about how many actions he makes to make it happen, you know? I heard the squeaking. Was it below us? It's probably in here. Yeah. So that this section has weight because of everything that's come before. And what I was saying earlier is that we're seeing the real emotional cost of what they've done. I mean, sure, this is a kid who can summon up a bunch of super magic swords, fly around the sky and fight a literal god. But what was the cost? He obtained all of that. Lady Lunafreya is still dead. We can have a little power nap here if we want it. Hey, Chunky Nug. Alright, there's one more nugget around here somewhere. So yeah. Oh yeah, Caleb, you were on point. Take that as one full point. So yeah.
Welcome. What's on your minds?
And that's it. And Shackle, I wholeheartedly agree. Shackle was saying that, as they've said before, Final Fantasy 15 story is paced very differently because from your standard game or even your normal storytelling. But part of that is because the gameplay mirrors the story. As the walls of fate close in around Noctis, his ability to have fun and act carefree slowly fade away. He can't.
I'm ready to take your order.
That is the most tragic piece
We'll
of food
see
I've
you
seen.
around.
Even the food's sad here. Notice Gladios won't talk to us. Also, the fact that the cantina theme there is the cute chocobo, is the regular theme, the sad theme, but like jazzy. It's like when you find out that Emil in Nier Automata is playing the saddest music in the entire game, but in a happy, peppy way as his theme song. The train departs the station as Noctis fecking about. Yeah. Magus, like, entirely correct. Or Duke. Like, if you want to get arty-farty about it, which I absolutely do, you know, even the food available now is sad. Gone is kind of like the Ignis campfire cooking up these glorious meals, or staying in fun hotels and playing like little phone games and having a good time. That's...
Captain on the bridge.
Hey! Mechromac, yo! Mechromac, thank you. That's not only a 3-month combo, but 3 months at tier 3. I hope you know my feels on the subject, but that is an inordinate amount of support, so thank you, right? You're supporting me waxing poetic about Final Fantasy. Yeah. The playtime of this is over, and things got very real from here. And Nox just got to deal with it. Also, we have to fight our first Marlborough Tentacle in a bit, and I fucking hate that fight. So I'm just going to bust all spells. I think first time I fought it, I tried just using like regular stuff because I thought I was Nails. Now, here's where Will puts his Tilted Berry on. One of the things you get told about earlier is that via, I think it's Umbra's powers, you can essentially time travel a bit back. And it allows you to replay like some of the open area sections and things like that, because physically, at this point, you can't go back. So without using that feature, and I understand why they put it in. They put it in so that you would not feel robbed if there was stuff that you wanted to do back there and didn't get the chance. You wouldn't feel like the game kind of pulled a fast one on you and took it away. But this guy sells guns and swords.
You boys are heading into the mine. You best go prepared.
Sir, your character model. Oh, I hear another chuckle.
Come back again.
Oh. Hang on a second, dear friends. Someone is knocking at the door. Taking time. disgusting. You don't want to chew on them, but they're marble tentacles. Just kind of get justified murder. Alright, we can't afford any of this guy's stuff, so there's that. Yeah. Baron, not as many times as we should have.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure. Take care, boys.
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
Yeah. Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
What does this guy want?
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking
it was
to
Old Man Murray! Ha ha!
On the situation. The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword, but you do. That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf.
Dino
First, I'll need
2.0.
2 shots of that big machine. While you're at it, I also need one of the abandoned shed down there. Thanks, kid.
Wait, Baron Sheep,
Why ask for help when
if you have
just
vodka...
hand it?
Yeah. Notice how not such the happy-go-lucky.
It is, it'll have to wait. I'm putting my genius to paper.
Also, I do want to apologise to Xandra, who threw a follow earlier, and I did not say thank you.
There's an elevator that should take us straight down to the mine. Wonder if the tomb's inside. Those two went to grab a bite in that glorified dining car they call a restaurant.
Alright, but we did not find the 4th chunk. I heard it squeaking somewhere, but we didn't find it. So that's the dining car. It's across the road. Salem's like, I heard putting my jeans to paper. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is below us. Jack's like, just cooked food. Waiting for food poisoning to kick in. No, there's traffic cones. All right.
Ready to set out?
I'm taking Ignis with us. I'm not leaving him.
I'll manage somehow.
Oh, Sandra, thank you kindly. I am a huge fan of this particular one, and I've played a lot of the series, so we're happy to discuss. I've played through this game, but I haven't done any of the chapters, so I'm replaying this on PC. Not new game, but just from standard. I could go back up. Also, if we don't give her the other 3 chocobos, then we get 3 chocobo babies. And she lost them at a train station and seemed very, very casual about where they were. Like, oh no, I guess I lost my chocobos. I guess you could help me. I'm like, lady, those are cute, fluffy living creatures.
We made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Oh, Xandra says new PC player and new gamer. Well, Xandra, you are more than welcome here, friend. Like, we have individuals of like a myriad of different levels, and you're not going to get any hate from us for like first time gaming. Oh, first time on this one. Yeah, Boozer, that's our little pride one. Pride one. Feck my life. A pride friendo. I just said 1 by mistake. That's going to come back to bite me on the ass, isn't it? Oh, I need to get you boys some better clothes. Darn it. That's going to haunt me. Baron, if I had more slots, friend.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
What? So, again, Magus, you're hitting the nail on the head. This is... Okay, no. Worst, not in terms of, like, experience. It doesn't glitch out. It's not going to insta-kill you repeatedly. This is the hardest mission because it's... The fun is gone. You're not in a gorgeous forest or a sparkling crater made by a meteor of crystal. This is a dank-ass swamp in the dark, in the wet, in the cold. Everyone is miserable and angry and sad. And they're not a team anymore. They're disjointed. So yeah, this is the hardest. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely doing the picture quest because, you know, feck it, right? So it's a good excuse to kind of like explore. But it's like if you go too far ahead of Ignis.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
Too much to ask you to shut it?
Yep. Like, the terrain is rough and uneven. Like, it's not nice. It's not good. Go for that one first. I think we can do all of those in a big old sweep. Cheers, caffeine. Okay. I love all of these ideas. We have like 0 emote slots left, if any capacity. I would, sorry. I love the idea of getting us. Yo,
D.
Spiller, yo. You've come at a pretty bleak time in this adventure, but it's lovely to see you. 17 months at a tier 2, you fucking legend. Basically, when you came on in, I misspoke and said Pride Wum instead of Pride Friendo, so now they want a Pride Wum. Prolo's asking for a Trans Wum, and I'm like, fecking yes. My brain immediately went to the logistics of being like, I don't have any emote slots.
More sub-slots.
Thank you, Jack. Also, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. But we are at max capacity. Actually, Keith, yeah, we could get them for Discord. At least then they'd be ready to roll. Yeah, see? We're solving problems. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up this way past the tractor. Oh, Caleb, so the lights are coming from these little setups. It's one of the things they've got around a lot of the cities is lighting structure to protect, like, people and infrastructure from, like, monster attacks and stuff during the evenings. See, I can jump that, but Ignis can't. So we got to go round. Oh, do you mean the boys? Oh yeah, I've got a flashlight on the hip. And if you're wearing your jacket, it's clipped up on the jacket side, which is very fancy. J-Pro says, Watto! Are we gods yet? No! People died! Ignis is blind! Welcome to Final Fantasy 15! Now the very, very real Consequence Edition. Any fights yet? Yeah, Magus, I think I know the one you're talking about, and it's one of those things whereby it's not something that I'm happy to hear, but it's incredibly powerful. So this is the first place I died. I remembered it well, actually. Let me get another... Yeah, no, can't get a cheeky save. We're too far in. But the thing is, if we'd left Ignis behind, can you imagine that? After putting in everything and having the rest of your team just leave you. And sit in the car like an invalid. Like, I know it makes this section harder, but... yeah. Oh, Dusty says he comes anyway. Dusty, I didn't have the heart to say no. The Spiller says, next up, Alan Wake villains come in. Not those guys. Chainsaw wielding, shadowy hillbillies. Which is actually the name of my punk band. Wait, but why is it not just let me take the photo? Alright, Negro Elixir. Handy. Oh, I've got to wait for the...
Can't see a thing. Guess I'll have to try again when it's light out.
Oh, then feck that quest. We can be miserable elsewhere.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! Whoever that anonymous Mother Hubbard was that gifted a sub to Dusty Rhodes, feckin' yo, thank you. But also, the thing that strikes me there is it's not that Prompto can't take the photo. Prompto doesn't want to. This isn't a happy time. Oh, and Dusty, thank you kindly for the follow as well. Tomorrow's game's gonna be super weird. Like, super duper weird. Tomorrow we're playing Manifold Garden, so prepare for some, like, super trippy stuff. Prolo Splendid. Please Blepper, I guess Tal would be the fastest person to get that set up. Graphite Sparrow with, hey Noct, maybe now's not the best time to take all those stairs 2 steps at a time, you know? J-Post, it's a feckin' sign of this lot. Like, I would never ask, and as I'm sure you all know, like, I tried to actively discourage House Carl from hunting the unsubbed when they first started. And it has been proven time and time again. I have no control.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
I have no control over anybody. But I'm super grateful for it, and I think there are a lot of people who have become regulars here, like part of our little family, who well, basically showed up, chatted video games for a bit, and then House Carl were like, haha, not today. Alright, so map-wise, we need to head... Wait, what? Head for the depths of the mine. We're in the depths of the mine. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's messy, it's nasty, it smells dank.
I've got a feeling this is the switch that activates that big hunk of junk.
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it, though.
I've got a feeling this is the switch.
Doesn't look like anyone...
There is a camping site around here, but... I mean, I'll show you. This evening's camping thing is...
Tomb must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
Backup generator can't be operated without a key. Of course. Some little bastards running around.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
That's right, they'll find a way around. I think this is how we get to the rest spot. Myself perma-stuck. No! Haha! Take that! Geometry! No. So the answer is, I might have just. Yes. Alright, so we've got to go the way they're saying. Sorry, here's me trying to be clever. Hellflame. That is a very, very good point. I mean, we know that Ignis is fiercely independent. In fact, out of everybody, he's kind of the one of everyone who's had his head screwed on straight. Especially when Noct and Pronto start being silly buggers.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get his motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about we flip the switch?
Certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
Inspect the control panel. So Bzoke was asking if the episode's standalone or do level stats and items carry over. By my understanding, if you finish the episodes, it carries over something to your main game, but they are on themselves standalone. Oh, excuse me. And J-Post, you're correct. It could very hurt to try if we get, like, hardcore digging equipment going wrong. And the glacial pace that we have to take this. Because if we run off ahead, like, we could end up leaving Ignis behind. Now, Bobzo, a couple of people who've been watching today have been recommending there are certain points which you play certain chapters. Now, the reason why I'm going to do not story all in one and then we're going to do the chapters is because that, for me, that's how I'm going to experience this. I played through this game before those chapters came out, and I didn't get a chance to get into them. I did the multiplayer co-op mode, which was a lot of fun.
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
The servers got absolutely obliterated day one, like, absolutely.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's gotta be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
Oh, feck you.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him.
That'll do.
Get back!
Yeah, we can't use Ignis's reboot.
Gladio!
Buzz off!
Hey, you should hang back.
Was I in the way?
No, you weren't. It's just...
Yup.
Don't run ahead.
So we've got to get to aforementioned shit. Yeah, awkward moment. Because on one hand, they're not saying it to be nasty. They genuinely care about their friend. But they're also... They know Iggy. They know that the idea that he is a burden on his friends is something that he can't handle. They're simultaneously trying to support him at the same time as trying not to be the crushing voice of truth. You know what I mean?
Slow down.
Oh, and they did release the... Okay, so they did release the add-ons as standalone chapters after the game was released, but they slot into the story at varying times. So, I don't know what happens in it, but Gladios at one point says, like, look, I need to go handle something. I can't tell you what, but I need to go. Will you be okay? And it's like, of course, you know. Gladios, we got your back.
Don't run ahead.
You can hear these little critters skittering around. Also, Duke, the other thing is, like, we play a lot of different games here. You know, we did Breathage yesterday, which if you haven't encountered it, is like Subnautica, but instead of under the sea, it's in space. And instead of undersea monsters, it's basically dick jokes. It was well made and entertaining, we laughed a lot. We've also done some seriously heavy games. try not to shy away from games because they are hard. And sometimes it does mean I end up having to sit after a stream with a big old glass of gin being like, cool, so this is feeling things. I mean, later Alligator's ability to kind of install a very special blend of existential dread was, well, that was a whole heap of something. Noct, I'm gonna need you to turn your light back on, buddy. Wait, what's happening? Oh my word. Ignis fell off. Oh, I can't... I don't seem to be able to get down there. That's unfortunate. Let's get everybody to camp. Wait, what? When you were in town on Thursday? Yo! Why didn't you tell me? Oh! Okie dokie. Alright, so we're full for the ice energy stuff. We're looking for a shed. Here we go.
Found it. Up there. Here. I found the key.
Huh. Pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Where is the generator?
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Fire up the backup generators, but I think we're gonna take a beat, get some food.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
Yeah, Prompto trying to take the edge off of the situation by making a joke about the fact that Iggy can't see. It's like... You can almost hear Prompto desperately going through his brain to try and say something to make it okay. Darn it, Astral. I hate that I laughed at that. That was poor form. And, yeah, Shackle, I wonder if humor is Prompto's way of dealing with stress. Yeah, this is...
I'm exhausted.
It's not whimsy and late night cookouts. GLaDO's angry and he can't process it. Noct's gone internal. Prompto doesn't know what to do and Ignis feels useless. Our choices for dinner are chilled tinned food of questionable descent, or cup noodles, because remember to buy cup noodles. Sandria with Gladio be all like, you can't sit with us. He doesn't even go here! Sorry. Yeah, chef can't cook, so it's either cup noodle or tin. Even though, see, this is what's so dark about it, is that Ignis showed Noct how to cook earlier in the adventure. Noct's capable of making this, but he's just crushing under his own weight right now. He's gone full internal. So the tin seems gourmet. It's cold tinned food, Astral. That's some Rorschach level nonsense. I think we're gonna have the cup noodle. If it's a choice between the two. And there could be some pork and beans. I'll level with you. I'm looking at it, Bozu, and it looks just like dog food. It's nondescript mystery meat in a tin served cold. Yup. So, Robin, we don't know exactly what happened, but in the last battle with the Leviathan, Ignis lost his sight. Those shrimp are freeze-dried and have existed for centuries. Yeah, Bozzy says, love your chefs.
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No, not really.
Yeah, of course.
That one's so poignant. Plays with gun near machinery. Yeah, so that's what Ignis is. This is Ignis' situation right now. Necroman's like Leviathan, eyesight, yeah. Spiller's like, and this is where we get the tonal shift crossover, where the Meowskiller chef from Monster Hunter World comes over and cooks them all a nice big massive steak. Glado, full of existential dread. Might leave that one.
We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
He's getting close to T-posing. Friends, bear with me just a second. A large amount of coffee and actually remembering to hydrate means I need to nip to the loo again. So I'll be back in just a second. So we're gonna get this open, get into the tomb, get this clear. Back in just a sec. Apologies for the wait, dear friend. Apologies for the wait. My addiction to tea waits for no person. So, J-Post! You cheeky mother hubbard! J-Post, thank you for sneaking through 100 bits. That is sincerely appreciated. I mean, you know it all goes to keeping this thing running, so thank you. Astral, it's not a cult. There's no cult meeting. It's definitely not a cult. Remember to try and grab any wire that comes out. We need that stuff. We do. And to the zone, Watto and welcome. We're at the really sad and depressing part of this story. How are you? I mean, it does mean we need to clear this dungeon. We can't leave it here, you know what I mean? It's not a cult, Spiller. It's not a cult. I'm just... Hey, old Chalk. You have the biggest guilty face.
I did something.
Oh my word. Oh my word.
He's very tiny.
Okay. Should we get River out of here while we meet him?
Yes.
So friends, you're about to meet a new little family member.
It's okay. Hello, little monkey. Very little monkey. Oh no. It's okay.
Somebody get some parsley. We have a new lovely friend.
So scary.
It's okay. We're gonna need to give him a name.
He needs to get a name. Amazon babies. This is
River.
a new.
River, come here.
This is a new a baby chunk.
Come on. Baby chunk over here. I'll get him a sprig of parsley.
He's only 9 weeks old. He has no name yet. He just came home. He's gonna get a new name. This is actually my first time holding him. Baby. Like, sharp noises scare him. Sudden movement scare him.
But he's a lad, which means he can be bribed.
Oh.
Yeah.
He might not eat it. Oh, it's okay.
It's okay then.
It's alright. It's okay.
He's going to require a lot of cuddling.
He is.
So we'll need a little name for him.
Little treat. Oh, I know you want a little treat. You may not eat it. Oh, baby. Too scared of new things to numb. I'll let you guys see him up a little closer. This a little baby.
He's going to be Perun's little buddy.
He's got Perun's little new buddy. He's oh, you know, you're so scared. Too scared. But I ended up being home late from work, so I couldn't stream, so I had to get guinea pig stuff anyways.
So you went to buy guinea pig things and then you bought guinea pig.
I bought a guinea pig with the rest of my vacation money. He's a little baby. I think I already have a name picked out anyways.
What are you thinking?
Atticus. He's just a little chunky nug. I know, and it's all scary. I'm just gonna put you towards the lights. So, Grogdor, destroy our worlds. Lorenzo Noodle. Ham. BB Chunk sobbing. Clanker loves the BB Chunk.
Sauvignon chunk.
Sauvignon Chunk. You just snorted at your own joke.
I would have laughed louder, but I don't want to scare them.
Since we're in a Final Fantasy 15 mood, call it Umbra or Charbuncle. Thor, stealer of nudes.
Yes.
Nuna Freya. Well, it's a little boy.
Yeah.
It's a little boy. This is just the stream now, right? Yeah, totally.
To Captain Zoe, this little nugget just joined us. Like, I'm literally meeting him the same time you are.
Yeah, everybody's meeting him at the same time, and this is the first time I've held him.
Yeah. Although, I mean, guinea pig stream forever.
Yes.
Tell you what, I'll put some. Okay, little bit.
Yeah. He's like, I don't trust this. He's only like 8 or 9 weeks old. It's his name day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why River's in the other room as well, because he's not ready for like.
He's
oh,
not.
Cool, that's a dog.
Well, no. You're just a little tiny chunk.
Look at that. Look at that.
He's like, screw you and your parsley.
I will bribe your love. Atlanticus, I will bribe your love.
It's his name day.
I made your brother love me.
Aphrodite, because little boys can be goddesses too. Yes, they can.
They can.
Yes, they can. Bribe for love, good one. He's a little boy. Little boy. He's so cute. He stiffens up like, I'm sure you don't want to know. Look at it. You don't trust anything anymore. It's food.
Look at it. Chow.
Papa Chow.
Papa
Chow. Can I be a goddess? Of course you can, Clanker.
Hells yeah.
Of course you can.
We'll give you formal permission.
Okay, alright. Always. Alright, so I'm gonna go put him in a little... He's gonna sit in his box for a little while and get acclimated to the sounds of the house. But I just wanted to show off the BB to you guys so you could see the new BB.
Yeah.
The new little cutie pie. I know.
Get you as rotund as your brother, and you'll both be happy little mountain nuggets.
Exactly. He's got so much growing to do. Yes. There's a good little chunk.
I noticed you've got another ginger as well.
He's only partly ginger. He's only a little ginger. The other one was black and white and it was too close to Gunner, so no. I said no. Can I be a goddess? You can be whatever you want. You could be whatever you want, Jack.
Zan.
Nose boobs. Ooh, boobs.
I was about to say, because Xandarian's been lovely today.
You're like, excuse me?
I was like, that doesn't seem like them. All the typos.
Alright, so I'm gonna let this little nuggie get in distress and just kind of hang out, but you guys have a good rest of your stream.
Sure.
And I'm gonna make tacos after this.
The parsley's in there. I need to do a little bit more on this because we have to get through the miserable part. We got to the part of the game where it starts getting very serious.
Oh.
Yeah. Xandarian, everyone say goodbye, little chunk. Thank you all for indulging that. We're going to be continuing with this because I'm about you lot. I need to get through all the. I need to get through the hard bits to get this all going. River, if you want to come in here, you can. She won't. She is now all about that nug. That nug life. Okie dokie. Let's. Necromax like, it got sad, and then it got wholesome, and now it's back to sad. How are we not supposed to cry? An excellent question, and when I have an answer for you, I'll let you know. Yeah, animals like Nox crew are wholesome. So I guess
so much for sticking together.
I guess for those of you who've just joined us today, we got 2 guinea pigs a few, I guess like a month or 2 ago, and they've been part of our little household. unfortunately, I mean, when we got them both, we knew that one of the two was older, and that we were his little retirement home. But sadly, was it a week ago Monday, he passed away, and it was real sad. I'm trying not to be bitter about it because we got him checked out, and they said he was fine and healthy. So I'm still a little bit of a salt miner about that one, but. Perun, the big chunky orange one, who I will introduce you all to at some point if you haven't met him, was part of a bonded pair, so we didn't want to leave him on his own. But Fiona was at PAX East last week, so we didn't want to...
Watch out, Iggy. They're on top of us.
Ah, thank you.
Don't thank me yet.
Notice even their teamwork is salty now. Like... Oh. That wasn't quite as fun as it was before. And if you notice that...
Glad you're taking this seriously.
So hard. Ignis moving around trying to be useful in the fight. Oh, and whoever was asking what the little number inside the friendo, that's how many people we have. That's how many people we currently have subbed, because it's a nice little mark of how many friendos we got. Yeah, but Duke, like, Iggy's trying so hard. He's not backing off, and he's frustrated at his own helplessness. That's what's so heart-wrenching about it. Oh, that's an ugly toad. Time to kick proper ass. Alright.
No way to work the machine with that thing in the way.
Then we take it out.
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby. Glad that's over.
I only wish I could do more.
You staying alive is enough.
Gladios, that's not a compliment, right? You know that, buddy.
Where is it?
Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Proceeds to immediately blow it up.
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there two of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
I don't think there's anything here. Might be a down ladder. Or just one of the areas where we're meant to be taking pictures. Yeah, Sandra, there's an exceptionally large amount of shade. I don't think we can get down from here. Oh, we can, but I don't think I was meant to. Oh!
Get back!
It's proving a challenge.
What did you expect?
And yeah, Gladios' usual kind of like school of tough love doesn't fly. Also, Duke, that's one of the reasons why we're doing this. Is it's not necessarily to say at other people that they are doing a bad, but that there is some value and some heart in this game that may have been entirely missed by a lot of people. It's not to point fingers at others that skip this game by and go, "You were wrong."
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
But more to show people the great bits of this. Like, this whole scene, this whole dungeon hits like a freight train. Watching Ignis trying desperately to be part of the fight, where he's been the tactician of the team. He's been fast, he's been nimble.
Try thinking of others.
I mean, his first power is fecking insight. And to articulate on what Xander was saying about Noct is going internal because of his struggles and Gladio is just going at Noct. Prompto's stressed over Gladio and Noct and not getting along, and Iggy's just trying to make it. Iggy's beating himself up. You can be sure that Ignis is holding himself accountable for the whole thing. Suddenly near automata.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
I'm like you lot, I didn't hear anything, but okay. The stealthiest crane. So Duke, I will agree with you that I would put Azura's Wrath in a similar category to this, which is that it was dismissed because of a few comments that became popular opinion that I don't necessarily agree with. I feel that the Pop Jaw, hey big girl. Aha, no guinea pig eating for you, you're in with me. Come here, big girl. Pop Jaw, 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 Jaw. She's standing by the door and is very clearly perturbed that we're not letting her eat guinea pigs. I know, big girl. Oh.
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Notice that at this moment, Gladios isn't coming at us. There's a genuine concern in his voice.
Can and will, whether I like it or not. I've got a duty to fulfill, as king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
So yeah, just jumping back in. So Glada's words were Noctis' self-rectification. Now, rouse Noctis' vitality has increased 50%. So yeah, Duke, I apologize for finishing that thought, but yeah, I agree Azura's Wrath with a game that got overlooked because it was dismissed as it's just QTE's the video game. And what I found really interesting is that Neo got overlooked for being a very simplistic open world hack and slash. And the original Neo, holy crud. I mean, Nier Automata managed to do something that was incredible and a little bit more easy on the palate for the first hour or so, which I think really did help. But Nier, the original Nier, is a game that I feel should be taught in schools, you know what I mean? Each dungeon is a different genre. The Dream Dungeon is a text adventure. Like... And I'll admit, I nearly gave up on the original Nier after doing battle with the shaman fish.
We did it! Together!
Oh, Prompto. Baby. Trying to make it... It's just... I want to give him a little chubby cheek there. It's trying to make everybody, like, back to how it was with, like, smashing monsters and doing the thing. He's the best body.
This cave is huge.
The tomb's further in.
You want to wait here?
Alone.
Come here.
Not what I said.
Hey. Come here.
Oh, man. Something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
It's Mulber tentacles. Come on, I know you want to eat guinea pig. I know you're sulking, but... Squeaky donut! We are going to use some of Obsidipan's fun to get her a new squeaky donut, because she's torn that one apart, and she does love it. She hasn't destroyed the toy shark, but I can now say, where's your shark? And if he wasn't mad at me, she'd go and get it. Oh, I think we can save it. No, we can't save it here. Good. Oh, good. Andrea, keep trying, Prompto. No one can stay mad forever. It's just, he's trying desperately to be the heart and the humor that he's always been to this group of friends. Forcibly so. And he knows, he doesn't know any other way. In the same way that Gladios is just brutish, he doesn't know a better way than to fight and push forward. Prompto doesn't know a better way than to try
Royal
and bring the
Tomb's
heart
gotta
in.
be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
Oh, God. Oh, it smells like Mountain Dew filtered through a dead rat. Ugh. It smells like purgatory for socks. Alex with it. Is there also a fire automata? Very droll, very droll.
What about over there? Looks pretty to me.
But you got out bad punned by Prompto. River, come here. No sulky. Suckatory. And nothing bad happened and everyone was fine in the end. Roll credits. Nope, still can't save. God, I hate this fight.
What
Two
is
warrior,
this?
covered in
I
sacks.
hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
Spill of that fucking timing!
Real bad.
Covered in drool.
Also, notice we have no walk points to get up and out of the way. Oh, darn it, he's doing it on the Malbra sprouts!
Bust him up. That reeks. Get poisoned or something.
Everyone got poisoned.
It's making me pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
I'm pretty sure for as long as the sprouts are up, it keeps healing, right?
Okay.
We got this.
This might be a good time to panic. No. There must be a way.
Malbra's gone berserk. Keep your distance and avoid its bad breath.
Gotta shut that thing's trap. Pronto, Gladio.
All in bullet time, baby.
Try this!
Damn, that's an ugly baby.
Not. I have an idea. If I may. As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Jack Strider, you can absolutely send me a draft of a press kit. Sorry, Jack. I know we were going to talk about like post-launch strategy and things like that. I reached out to some peoples. I'll see what stuff and things. Also, I can send out a press release on your behalf to the Gamma Sutra press list. I don't think it'll get much coverage because a bunch of like press releases don't get the same kind of like get up and go that they used to, but I can do that. I don't have the bandwidth to write a press release for you though. So Jack, have you read many? Because I can. Sorry, friends. Here's a tiny aside. So if you have a look at Gamma Sutra. Where is it? Contractors. Where are you? Press releases. Boom. So, also, have a look at these. So you can basically take... There's a very standard way that press releases are written, so you can basically take someone else's format and write it there. And whilst we were getting into it... Oh, and Xandra, have a wonderful evening in Final Fantasy XIV. Xandra's off to go die on some Eden Savage runs. Good luck. May you have more victories than losses, and it's lovely hanging out with you today. So yeah, Jax, that link is the press releases from Games Press. That'll give you the format. Now, Sadlin is saying that at PAX were a bunch of people dressed in variations of anthropomorphic bananas with a sombrero or a Rasta hat, and usually with boxing gloves and or maracas. Any idea what game that's from? Jack says Fortnite. Could it be? Alright, anyway. So Ignis has rejoined the fray. Obtain the technique Libra Elementea.
Hey, buddy. Could you try to stick together?
Is it dead?
It is! And it's all thanks to Iggy.
Iggy, you saved us.
Seriously. We'd be plant food if it weren't for you.
Happy to help. What, no royal commendation from His Majesty?
Not for you, at least.
Not still being a jerk. So Ignis now knows. Yeah. Scan for an enemy's weakness and exploit it with an elemental attack. There we go. There we go. Up, up. Squeaky, squeaky. Come on. Up, up. Come on, River. Yes, good big girl. Look who's finally come to join us. And flash all her bum. Brilliant. Good work. 50 people on the internet just saw your bum. It's a class move. Class move. You're looking for... She doesn't want to come hang out at all. She's trying to see if the guinea pig's up there because she can smell it. Your mum will come and get you. She's giving me the look like, why? Why am I stuck in here with you? Alright, let's go pierce some sacks and get a magic sword. Clank's like, oh, I
Whisking
could
them just
be a
makes a
friend.
mess. Better fry them.
For a second there, Noct was hella ginger. And that
I
makes me
think
happy.
we found it. Just wish they found a better place to build it.
Nothing worth doing's ever easy. Surprise, your weapon is in another tomb. On the plus side though, no one's raiding this one. Oh. And there are the varying oracles looking over. Wait, no, it's the oracle at the end. What's this one? Ooh! I do like the katana. Shocking, I know.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
I know. I know.
A moment.
Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I
sticks
object.
Watto.
War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still.
Who wants to sing?
A king pushes onward, always.
Thank you
accepting
both.
the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
Honto doesn't know what to say. Yes, please. Return directly to the station. Photo guy can stuff his camera up his own pee hole. And lady with chocobos, we'll find a chocobo. Be around here somewhere. Either that or we have 3 baby chocobos to raise. I mean, frankly, we're doing her a favour. There's less for her to worry about. Basically just being good citizens.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
I think the chocobo fee is paid. Who am I kidding? I can't kidnap nuggets. As much as I want a gaggle of tiny nuggets. We're going to a place we shouldn't have a squad of teeny tiny adorable chonkers. But what I am going to do is mention to that woman that if I find out her chocobos have either gone missing or that she's not looking after them, I'm going to do bad things. And I don't mean bad things in the like, you know, I'll pee on the door handle of your car, or I'll make sure all your Netflix recommendations are reality TV shows. I'm saying like...
that makes 4.
Real bad people stuff. You all haven't even seen what the ring can do to something yet. I'm going to do that to a person if they're mean to a chocobo. Yeah, Crystix, the timing on that was brilliant. It's like the emotional moment with Ignis and you're like, what ho, friends? Oh. But I will say, Crystix, how are you doing this evening? Thank you for bringing your raid over, and what were you playing? Jack, thank you for giving us the host as well. And Jax, now we're starting to get kind of more onto off the rail of narrative. Like, if you want to talk about like post-launch stuff, I'm more than happy to. The reason I said like talk to me while I'm doing this is because I'm absolutely happy to talk about this stuff. I'm not charging you for consultation or anything. And if I'm able to talk to you about this stuff and maybe help someone else out at the same time who's going through it, then I feel like I'm doing my job right. But who's squeaking? Is it me? Am I squeaking?
Oh, thank you. Aren't they just the cutest? They're the most adorable Choco Chicks in the world.
They are, and if you don't look after them properly, I'll fucking end you. Lady, I just killed a marble tentacle. You don't want to know what I'll do to someone who's mean to a chocobo. I have the power of God and anime on my side. So, I might take a nap in the cart before we continue, because I don't want to miss out on that one. Duke says, try to talk to the chocobo lady again. Alright. She's not a chocobo lady,
Now
she's
that
a lady.
my babies are back, I ought to teach them a trick.
Why not teach them to stick together?
Maybe someone ought to teach you some manners.
It was a joke. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers like that.
Ha! Thank you for reminding me to do that. So Jack's saying we've been gone out of early access and we're not sure what our next step should be. I'm working towards our press kit, but outside of that, I'm putting extra content out, but not sure what goes next. Not so much knowing what to do, but where to start. Yeah. So I've been pondering this. So Jax, you're both blessed and cursed simultaneously as a project. You're blessed because you have a very simple premise. So friends, Jack Strider, and well, not Jack, it's not just you as a solo project, it was a team thing, right? But Jack and team have made a game. Which I always get the title wrong. Let me grab you the Steam link, friends. It is Kakate Koyo. God darn it. Curse my dyslexic name! It is a gorgeous mashup of Smash Brothers and Samurai Gun, where you play 4 cats. And to define what moveset you have, what weapons you use, you have to fish up a different cat. A different fish. The fish denotes your moveset. And the idea is, yeah, to smash the other cat out of the ring into oblivion. They launched, last month. They launched January 17th. And again, correct me if I'm wrong, it is a local versus title. I don't know if it works with Steam's kind of like virtual couch co-op modes, as I haven't had the chance to test it. But it looks gorgeous, it plays great, and it is a ton of fun. So the advantages that you have, Jax, is that your pitch for your game is real simple. 2D Smash Brothers with cats. Or, yeah, couch co-op. Does work with the Steam Online, cool. The problem is that you have to be able to get hands-on with people. And usually I'd be like, event attendance is the easiest win. Like, get your team together, hit as many conventions on the cheap as you can. But that's not a viable maneuver right now. Because we do need to talk about, like, you know, the realities of, you know, the world in video games. There is an epidemic going around, and that may mean that you could get stranded at an event, or that your teammates could get sick, and then you're losing time. So it's finding a way to get that game coverage, get it into the hands of people so that they might understand it better and want to pick up a copy for themselves. The advantage is that it's the kind of title that you aren't just one and done with. Like, a single player narrative, you can throw it as many walls as you want and hope that it sticks to one of them. But with this title, it just needs to find its space, find its niche. And that's something that is more graft than art and craft, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I have had a lot of luck with sites like Keymailer in the past, though lamentably, Keymailer is not ideal, especially for couch co-op, and a percentage of keys that go out via Keymailer do end up on grey market sites. That's an unfortunate side effect. Sorry, Alex was saying we need to play Plague Inc. this week, and Salen's like, I don't need to be angry at Madagascar. Feckin' Madagascar. Oh, what's that? Did someone hear a cough 3 doors over? Shut down the ports, shut down the airports, lock it down. Which one's Arsenal? Hang on, let me do these very quickly. Ignis doesn't know where the camera is. I think we've got to keep that one. And Ignis just going, ah! So Arsenal GG is the one started by Scarfino. Hey, hey. How are they getting on?
They're squeaking at each other through the cage.
Okay. So there's like, they're on... Okay.
They have separate parts.
Oh yeah, so Arsenal's Scarfino's one. In fact, I should talk to him.
I put it in Discord.
Thank you. Because I know that the crew are gonna want to see that. Yup. It's got a little friend. Of course, Gunnar has no qualms tucking into some parsley. He's like, fucking, yeah, more food for me!
I mean, crew.
What did I say?
It's okay. It'll get better.
But yeah, sorry, here was me getting off topic, as we'll head on with in story stuff for a little bit. But yeah, so Jax, I've not had much luck in getting traction with couch co-op or couch versus titles with like key distribution sites, because they tend to be focused by individuals, not groups. Like the kind of teams that have a group of multiple people that will play in the same space are usually, unfortunately, out of the price bracket. So it's... Oh, feck. So, a bit... Thing is, Scarfino knows the lay of the land, so if he's looking after you, then that's cool. Some of the middling ones aren't great, because there's Chrono, there's another one I've signed up to that's awful. Also, is it me or does it constantly sound like there's another chocobo around? Alright.
All set for boarding?
Yup.
Yeah. Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you.
And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
It's me, shitlords! Sorry. He's just... Sometimes he's such a comical ridiculous. I also feel like that's why when he gets Lady Lunafreya, not with like weird machinations or something, but just with a knife, kind of reminds me of the scene from Buffy with the handgun, if you know what I mean. So Jack's saying, it's a very fair point, the way they are solving not having multiplayer servers is a channel for our Discord, but that's not completely viable for the average player. True. Now, you're in early access, so you're not done. Building a strong core is a very important part, and I'd also add that one of the team playing once a night with the community would be a great idea. It's not that you need to necessarily listen to their feedback, but they shouldn't... Considering the title and considering what you're creating, I would make steps to remove as many boundaries between your team and that initial user base as possible. That would be my recommendation. I mean, hell, one of the things that I used to do with Stationeers is I just sit in chat, I'd sit in Discord chat and just talk to people. They'd natter on. Occasionally we get someone come in and be like, "Oh, when's Dean gonna finish DayZ?" But for the most part, it was just natter back and forth. But it helped remove those boundaries. It made people feel like they were involved in the early access process, rather than kind of like buying it, playing it, and waiting till it got to the point where they could return to it, if you know what I mean. Anime villains board Amtrak. No one notices. Right, J-Post? And Cryostic's just saying there's something groundedly working class in the notion that we and Adrian, we a bad guy happen to travel on the same train. Like, oh, what do you know? You're on the same train as me. How curious. So, Jax, I think you're asking more in terms of like how to progress with additional coverage, getting more people seeing the game, getting more people involved with. So I would say, Jax, that your main focus should be community engagement and retention, and reaching out into other communities. I think that's a fair maneuver, because...
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager
Yeah,
to drive
does.
once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
He went to go drop a log, dude. Like, don't be rude.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change.
Yeah, actually, just want to grab... Cryostic's just saying, like, Sephiroth summoned Space Mom or whatever. Sin floats as the destruction of the center of the world, and Adrian just happens to take the same train. Like, his villain budget would spring from getting his own ride. So Jax, the problem is this year is going to be a really hard year for hands-on stuff. So digital outreach and retention would be what I would consider your main focuses. Don't go for the super large communities, as tempting as it's going to be to try and hit up, like, you know, your giant bombs and your equivocants. I would look at finding either communities or content creators that have access. So, like, okay, Solon, for example. Solon frequently has a group of people around his playing a thing and interacting. He has the facilities to do a show on a game and show the fun elements of it. That's a great target. I'm a bit of a shite target because it's rare that I have a full complement of people in here, and even at the best of times, I can only really fit like 2 people, maybe 3 tops. So I'm not a great outreach connection. Don't worry about big numbers. Honestly, like, direct interactions with people who are going to have fun, that's a far better KPI than coverage. I mean, obviously, working on the PR and press game is a tricky one, and Jax, this week is going to be dead to the world. So if you can get a press release out, like... Oh shit, today's Wednesday, isn't it? Alright, I was going to say, if you can get a press release out Thursday, that's ideal, but that would involve an all-nighter. But, I mean, getting one out on Friday is not a bad deal. I know what Baron would say as well, because we've been observing this weird uptick in high-quality animated GIFs doing great on games like Giphy. On sites like Imgur and Giphy and things like that. So uploading branded GIFs and tagging them cat, cats, pixel cat, pixel art cat, etc. should have it popping up in places. That's a relatively low cost, low impact one. What are some other like actionable points you can do right now? I mean, you're already working with Arsenal, so you don't need like I mean, you can do Keymailer as well, but Keymailer has more reach than anybody else, but it also has a higher percentage of grey market, which I think I told you. A spiller, so someone like Jesse Cox, if you were honest with a direct interaction saying like, hey, Jesse, I'm sure you get this all the time, but we're a zero budget indie team. We made a game which is Smash Brothers, but with cats and fish. If you would like a copy, we'd be more than happy to give you one. So like, offer it at no strings and see what happens. Specifically requesting a day, date, time, or coverage from someone like Jesse would incur a cost, and usually individuals like that have what we call a pitch deck. So if you go to like the Game Grumps and you go, right, Game Grumps, I want to pay you to do an episode. I want to sponsor you to do a whole episode of my game. Then they'd go, okay. They'd send you a document which is like, this is how much it costs. This is what you get back. This is what we offer. That's usually the kind of thing when you get to the top tiers. And someone like Jesse picking it up and showing the fun of it could be good. Also, like Polygon. Polygon has an in-house development team. They have an in-house video team that is capable of doing that kind of content. Worth driven out. Yeah, Alpha, tell me I'm wrong. Smash Bros, but with cats and fish. That's a snappy title. And Jax, I don't mean to cheapen your creation or to try and put words in anyone's mouth. It's just, I'm just freeforming. Oh, so Jax, for the GIFs, put your logo on it. I mean, you'll be putting out high quality GIFs. So, like, give it the old brand stamp of approval. Caffeine, they went above and beyond today. Obsidian dropped another $100. I am okay with your Yaldum lasting. Alright, let's continue with these boys having a little chit-chat. Oh wait, well, we'll catch up.
Continue before long.
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
So, Spiller, let me answer that for you. Caffeine dropped a gold bit, whilst Amazon was doing a promotion which gave plus 20% bids.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Alpha. Sorry, I should have introduced you to Jack.
Never seen anything like it.
Jack's team is making, Smash Bros with fish. If you have any
Doesn't
outlets
make any
that you know would
sense.
be interested in that one, like, yeah, there's one whole Jack's. Time freeze.
What's going on?
Caffeine, go get some sleep, friend.
It's a real mystery.
Ding
Oh,
dong,
I'm not
the
loving
asshole's
snow
here.
cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried. It's a wondrous world.
Oh, and Jax, like, feel free to ask questions the minutiae if you wanna. Ah! So, Jax, here's where it gets... And Alpha, I mean no disrespect by this, but not every journalist is an incredibly diligent individual. And when you write a press release, you're basically writing an article with the structure. So, contain viable quotes. So you have headline, blurb, details, and then context to the details, like what the game is about. So full blurb on the game, full blurb on the team that made it. If you have a look on the site that I sent you, you'll see there's that structure throughout. The title of your press release is usually kind of your intention. So it's Smash Brothers, but Smash Brothers with Cat's title, very dyslexic, give me a break. Now in early access. You can do that.
The hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. You all right?
Oh, this bit.
Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real?
Oh.
What? No!
Show yourself!
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out.
Video
It's not
games,
safe.
right?
Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay?
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now.
What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Noct?
What? Are you saying it's not?
Yes. What good would it do me to hurt you?
Who cares?
Noct, please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Hey up, MDH writes. And yeah, Jack, there's no law against referencing other titles. I got a press release through.
Are you okay?
That was almost entirely about...
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a press release through this week that was just referencing Bomberman in terms of the game. Now, the problem is if you reference another title like that and it doesn't...
Did they bomb us?
It doesn't
Not. We have
sit
to protect
true.
the people. Looks like they've got the train surrounded, front to back.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Car. Leave these guys to us. So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
Hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is?
This section's pretty badass. Though I have realised it's now getting to 8 o'clock, so... Oh! Get through this set piece.
Crap. The MTs can self-destruct.
Can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them.
Imperial shock troopers. The train takes 2 battalions. The game is over.
Things
Not worried.
got company. Let the party begin.
Against an army.
What are the odds we'll win?
Don't know with less. Woo. Mildly on fire. Fire. Nature's curative.
There's just too many of them.
I don't know, I'd say we're doing great. Certainly use a...
Not. Who's Pronto. All in bullet time, baby. How bad do you think it is?
What the heck is that firing shells?
Back on its feet.
Face is back on its feet. Prompto just unloads a clip into... Oh, piss. Unloads a clip into the guy's bum.
Prompto. All in bullet time, baby. Knocked. He's ready for round 2. Good news, Knocked. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally. Prompto. Let's get this show on the road already.
I've got to use my quick super blinky powers, because otherwise...
He's back on his feet. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns. Prompto, stay back.
Surprise, tanks! It's alright, there's no people inside. Oh!
Come on! We're leaving!
Feckin' wee! Who's ready for high-speed shenanigans?
They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits! What if we blow them up first? How's that now? Shoot it. Oh, well, there's an idea.
This whole section's awesome. Once they open the bay doors, and you can just be like, feckin' wee! Except for I get caught in the bloody door.
She's gonna blow! Going down!
Feckin' wee!
She's gonna blow!
Oh, that's another down. Woohoo!
She's gonna blow! That one's next.
Oh, I'm on fire too.
That'll do it. Took the guy down. And I'm spent.
Feckin' wee!
Prompto! Oh! Oh!
How long were you in the dark?
He did the old switcheroo! Like the bit where Arden's like, dude, no! Mekarat, you guessed it, spot on. Oh, so yeah, once we land back at next station, I have a lot of people to roll credits and say thank you to, and then we'll go from there, friends. Sorry, bear with me just a second while this is loading up. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. All right. Unconscious on the top of the train.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are. But stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now.
Also,
Anyway,
maybe get
go
off the
here.
tunnel.
Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. Huh? I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
Oh, more fighting?
And things just got worse.
Who's next? Oh look, they think they're people! So, Shackle, I have theories on that, but on what just happened, but I can't talk about them yet. So I'm happy to revisit them when we've gotten further in, you know? And yeah, Mechamac, I absolutely want to just belt that guy in the chops for it. But in a way, like, it's viciously... It's viciously effective because it's the... Like, Prompto is the with you till the end buddy, right?
Can't take much more of this.
Yeah, not who we were aiming for here, but... Prompto would have stuck with us through anything, and the one thing that Arden could do was to get us to hurt our friends. Right, come back here, little shite! You're slowing down me fucking run now. Damn, that's a lot. You'll see how many goblins that is, right? Just as long as we're clear.
What world?
Goblin tunnel! Goblin tunnel! Giant spider goblin bastard tunnel! Oh! Stop! You'll need a hand! You made the mistake of coming past this large body of water. Thanks, Leviathan! Please don't kill the people!
Well, look who's here.
Haranea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Can't wait to hear this.
Shackle's like, just in case anyone had in fact questioned whether or not.
Huh?
We got Leviathan.
What did you do to your eyes?
Oh,
Alright, as soon as I can save.
Just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm Afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
Oh, come on, game.
Oh, curse those Imperials.
Oh, are you alright?
Really
Alright, bear with me a second, friends. And then we will roll credits and go from there.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
Aranea, you continue to be a treasure, even if I will get your name wrong until the end of time.
So if it's not you, we think.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
Wait, you got mechs?
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two.
I mean, it's a train, not
This
a
way.
fighter jet. It goes forwards and backwards. Instead of no.
Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, what would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Can let me save now? Okay, there we go. On. There we go. Alright. You lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. So this has been a fucking excellent day. We've gone through probably the hardest part of the game and the point at which this game stops being a baby game for babies. From here on, there's a lot more game to this. This is not the final segment by any means, but it does start getting towards it. But today has been a wonderful adventure. You got to meet my guinea pig, the new guinea pig. I said my new guinea pig, I didn't choose him. He's a new friend. His new friend and family. Sorry, I can't take any credit for him. Today has been awesome. You all have been feckin' lovely, generous, and exceptional. We've gained a bunch of new friends for certain. And tomorrow we're playing a weird mind-bending puzzle about geometry, so that's gonna be fun. But the reason I get to do this every day is because of so many of you lovely people that donate, throw bits, gift subs, all of that. That's what pays for all of this. That's what covers this. So thank you. Specifically, Obsidipan and Slam Nubbins 8000. Thank you for the donations. And I mean, bits are pretty much the thing that powers the engine that runs this. So to Gilbot, Asari Greenfire, Lily Longbean, Shackle Draconis, J-Post, The Prolo, Vanderbeast, Count Fraz, and the Anonymous Cheerers, thank you kindly. Now, while it's saying no moderators to thank, I would like to thank Caffeine, Tarlicus, Lizzie, and Rhymes of Moose for being a great squad of people. Now, to Dusty Rhodes, to Xandria Achilles, to Duke Magus, and to Bubokes. Sorry, I butchered it, but thank you. It's lovely to have you with us. Oh! Spiller! Okay, Maniacal Panda, British Beaver, Sadler, Cryostix, Morpheus the 13th, Stone Dogs, Duke Magus, Beastie Inc., a Crafty Bastard, Sporder, Caleb Pokey, Bubokes. God, I've said it different every fucking time. Mecromax Spiller, Jack Strider, Dusty Rhodes, and Alex Wavery. Whether you were celebrating monstrous 17 lists or whether you were hunted by House Carl and marked with sub, either way, thank you, alright? And Spiller, thank you for yeeting those bits in at the end, alright? This has been a feckin' great day, and I get to hang out with you all tomorrow. So y'all. Oh, there we go. And my good buddy and excellent person, hero to the people, Dan Jones, is playing Code Vein. No, he is playing World of Horror. Okay, I'm actively trying to avoid World of Horror for right now. So let's go to... Wow. I tell you what, we'll head on over to DJ, but you lot are going to have to say thank you and hello to me. Jax, if you need any more help, if you want to jam anything, either ask me here or blep at me. But this is the fastest method of me helping. And if your game ends up selling a million copies and you all end up millionaires, then buy us a pint. That's all I ask. But yeah, we're going to head on over to Hero to the People, Dan Jones. If you haven't met him before, I'm really looking forward to introducing you. But I'm not going to come with you on the raid because I'm trying to avoid the Vijagamey stuff. So please, give DJ my best. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright? And I get to see you all tomorrow. So, yo. Take it easy. Right. Let's launch stuff and things. And Mr. I Love Ants just sneaking in there at the end. Thank you. It's not a cult raid. It's just a regular raid with some DJ thanking elements. Alright, now we're launching.